Cheers. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We are back, ready for Sunday action here from Manchester Airport. Hope you're all doing well. I did miss the Qatar, but we were trying to work out a few things. So we do have Dougie 2 out with us for the first time. Brilliant in some aspects. There's one thing that's really annoying, and I think might have to go back. I might be having a couple of words with the manufacturer because it just doesn't work. But apart from that, really good, really powerful. So really happy about that. First of all, can I say well done to Liam, because he was the first person to comment on the stream today. So well done, buddy. Closely followed by Alison N, and then of course the lovely Joe Blackman. So well done to you all. TUI 737 MAX 8, our first departure of the show. And I can see our first arrival for 05 right. TUI is off to Dubrovnik. There we go. The first arrival. Hainan A330. Is this beautiful plane that we can see. Coming in from Beijing with a flight time just under 10 hours. So let's have a look. Hey Drew, Josh Bell Golf. Saying, can we catch the Ryanair going off to, go off to Portrush to watch the Open Championship. I'm not sure if that's gone out. Where's? No, she's got headphones in. She's got a camera and she's got headphones in. Where's? I hope we've got your flight, but I can't tell. If I had something to throw, I'd throw it. Anyway, Hainan, about to touch down. Look at the light on this beauty. Hopefully we'll get a bit of tyre smoke. Beautiful. I've just been trying to wave you for the last 5 minutes. Can you just check if the Belfast has gone out yet, please, Ryanair? Beautiful, that Hainan, I don't think I've ever seen it look as good. Susie, good morning to you, saying hope everyone is fine and well on another warm day. It is scorchio already, Sue, and it's lovely, I won't lie. So I hope you're doing well. Adrian, hello there, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And can I say a massive thank you to Mr. Chris Bucket, who's upgraded to short haul. Thank you, Chris, for the amazing support. I know you've been busy this week, but good to have you with us. Steve Gallagher, good morning. And Chris, don't worry, we'll get through to putting your hearts in the chat for you in a minute. I just need to get up to date on the chat. Simon Belfield, hello there. Vision Thing saying, rest in peace, Dougie the Buggy. Long live Dougie the Buggy too. Yes, absolutely. Okay, missed it. Sorry, mate. Mark Miller, hello there. Sparky, hello. Graham C, good morning to you. And William Easton, a pleasure to see you as always, buddy. And thanks for the 5x5 Vision Thing. Craig Hume, hello there. We got Matsy in the chat. Your friend was here, Matt, but I didn't even have a chance to say good morning to him because putting the umbrella up and having to deal with Dougie and everything meant I was very, very focused this morning. Don't say that very often. But look at that beauty. Look at that tail. How good is that, everyone? And this is why we're out early. That's all, cat. Meow to you. Next out should be this Air France A220 going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Lee Henson, hello there. Good morning to you. Warren saying, good morning, Simon. Some legend managed to film the whole Oasis gig last night. Just been having a sing along. Yes, I saw on certain TikToks and etc. They were all live. Don't know how they got a signal down at Heaton Park, but kudos to you for that. Very nice. Should have 2E73 going out next. I'll have a quick look where that's going in a second. Great to have so many of you join us. First thing on this, wow, beautiful Sunday morning here in Manchester. Mick Railways videos, hello. Well, I am having issues with flight radar this morning. Need your help for 5 minutes. Can you just read out the departures? I've got no flight radar.
EasyJet to Murcia.
Next one is the EasyJet off to Murcia. I just have to move a few things around. Hopefully it won't be too much of an issue. I think I already said hello to Mick. Sparky saying, morning, I was at an event. Felt like I was in an oven with a camera and a drone. Yeah, it was very hot yesterday. I did pop out here this morning. Yesterday morning, I should say. And it was scorchio. Lloyd0705, hello there. Hello, Esther. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There goes that A320 Neo. Yeah, I'm good now, thanks. Just seems to be really intermittent. I've had it shut down on me twice already. 2 Dreamliner out next. Oh, look at that for a turn-on shot. That's a beaut. Off to Malaga with this high config version, 787-8 variant. Matsy saying hello to everyone. What a ledge. I certainly am clicking my fingers at her. Absolutely beautiful, that, isn't it? It really is. Liz is out using the Canon for. Okay. But I was about to say, last time before it goes to the camera shop online, I was going to say the camera shop in the sky, but that's wrong. And yes, I was clicking my fingers because she had the headphones in, and I'm getting stick-off vision thing. And I'm like, I had to get. I don't know. You can hear the high pitch of it. You know, yeah, you can. I got your attention in the end with it, so. John Hume saying not happy with the Hainan this morning. It woke me up flying over the house. Oh well. I'm sure you'll get over it. It meant you could be here really early for the stream though, John. John. So it's all good, mate. Martin Reed, good morning. And saying hello to all the other aerophiles on this sunny day. Looks great on the Costa del South side. It certainly does. Got the brolly up behind me, making sure that nothing overheats. And Adrian saying already, don't forget to hit the like. He says, am I only number 20? Oh, that's that. Come on, people. You got 388 already. And do better than that. Say, get to 1,000. I stopped my begging, so all good. Matt saying hello to Liz. Ian Harris, good morning to you. Yeah, sorry, yeah, thanks, Sheila P. I was hoping, because he's a really nice lad, Josh. He does his own YouTube channel, and he helps out with a really great channel called Golf Mates. And really, honestly, he's just a solid bloke. Met him at the aviation fair a few years ago, and he's just a lovely guy. Emmett Nemesis, hello there. Pete Pedals, hello. Well, Sheila Pete, it's lovely to welcome you back into the chat. I know there's times where you just feel like lurking. I do it all the time in other streams. I love watching the streams, but sometimes I just don't feel like talking. I know, it sounds antisocial, but that is how I am a lot of the time. Big D saying good evening from a very hot southern British Columbia. Well, we've got a bit of the heat here today, Big D, so we're enjoying it. Matt, can you say sorry to Giles for not saying hello this morning? It was stressy. Getting everything ready. So I say he's always down here. Nice bloke. Certainly, I've got my sun cream on Esther, but I've also got a massive brolly behind me. So that does help as well. It keeps the sun off me. Keeps the sun off the equipment as well. And do you know what, Chris? I did say I was going to go into the chat and put your milestone in there, and I will just do that once I get this plane, obviously. Jet 2 on the roll. out of focus there. Have some focus. A few birds having to get out of the way there. And I know I'm going to be miles behind in the chat, but I just don't care. I will get back on it ASAP. That last departure for Jet 2 was off to Dalaman. Right, Chris, first of all, mate, here you go. Thank you for your amazing support and being an awesome mod as well. And whilst I'm here, I can see 8th day's milestone. Oh, did I do a shout out for? I did do an upgrade member crew, did I? I'm so rubbish. That's how stressy it's been this morning, I won't lie. Right now to Brussels, now they're all using the 737 MAX 8. So let's go back to Chris, because he's part of the returning member crew. So welcome back, buddy. So I sent Chris that, and we've got the lovely 8th day, who is joining the 18-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying happy to support the best, the joint best stream at Manchester, the two sides, each with their own unique style, and have all the best action covered. Well, thank you, mate. Even to be mentioned remotely in the same term assignment, I'll take that. So thank you, buddy, and thank you for that epic support. It's always great to have you on the stream, and hope you're doing well today. Right, Kirsty, yes, Dougie Mark II is brilliant. Some really good things about him. First one being we can pack him in the boot, which we couldn't do with the old one. It's such a godsend, I won't lie. It means we can pack it in 2 seconds and take it out when we've finished streaming. Oh, so good. Motor is unbelievable. The only issue I've got is the back wheels. I don't think they're great, and I might have to swap them around for something else. But apart from that, all good. And Chris talking about the TUI engines as they spilled up before, they did look epic, I have to agree. Off to Kalamata with this A321neo for Jet 2 next. Daryl, good morning to you. And we've got the lovely Jules C in the chat. Hello, Jules. Vision thing going by Canon, yeah. I think I might Canon it off, mate. That's all I'm going to say. Trevor Heath saying, morning all. Nice sharp picture on the big TV. Can't go wrong with that, can you? It's a pleasure to have you with us. White Road Andy, hello. Let's go back down to the bottom where we've got the next TUI waiting to go out. The 737-800 variant. Off to Rios. Andy, you know where I'm going to be going later. I'll be on to that hotel before you know it. Oh, Daryl, you take care, mate. You've had a bit of an anxiety attack. Not good to hear. Giant Coin Stacks, hello there. Right. Ops are working very hard at the moment on getting rid of Carlos. Been a bit of a pain. He's been very close to the runway on a few occasions this morning whilst we were setting up. Rob Guest, hello there. The lovely Maria Spinelli, hello. I nearly sang that. Emmett Nemesis joining the 6-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning. Great to see everyone from Oklahoma. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in, and I'm just going to get in there and say thank you to you, Emmett, for the amazing 6 months of support. Halfway to the 1-year crew. I'm loving it. Yes, William, she got concert tickets. There you go. That's what she got with the money. So thank you so much for that. Happy as Larry, I think. And she got, whether you like it or not, got off to see Stereophonics. So there you go. So I can even tell you the band. Big Red, hello there, my friend. Good to see you. EasyJet A320 CEO now on the roll. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle with that flight. Next we have the Ryanair, which is taking the intersection. 737 MAX 8. That's off to Faro, here we go. Thank you, John Nemo, for the very kind words, saying, good morning, matey. Honestly, yeah, this channel is without a doubt the best for plane enthusiasts. No question, absolutely. Love the comms, camera work. It's pretty awesome as well. Outstanding. I'll take that, especially at this time of the morning. But cheers, buddy. Sierra Alpha Simon, hello there. And that was off to Reykjavik. Next out, Ryanair. As you can tell, it's going to be pretty busy for these first 2 hours. They're just going to try and just empty the airport of all the planes they can. Let's say we are now in the summer season. Of course, you know, some like sixth forms, universities, kids who are doing the GCSEs, they've all finished. I know there's a couple of schools finished really early this year, but I don't know why that has happened. But we are starting to see a real ramping up of flights. And Sierra Alpha Simon, I think it's a really good idea. You get your dog walks first thing this morning. It's going to be too hot for them with their poor Tutsi soon. Sparky, you don't need to tell me about it. As you say, with networking, you know what it's like at times. Times where you've got all the best networking in the world, and the next minute you've got absolutely nothing. So you have my empathy in regards of what happened. Graziano Ramos de Silva, good morning to you. Very early for you, so great to have you with us. Ian Brown saying, morning, Silas, mods and everyone in the chat. Oh, good morning to you. Kirsty saying, love the stereophonics. Yeah, same here. Should be a really good gig, but thank you to, we'll dedicate the gig to Willie. Off to Gothenburg with this 737-800. Even a Ryanair can look good on a day like this. You know it's a good day when it's like that. 2E73 in front of that Ryanair 73. Martin Reed's already watered all the plants and grass this morning. I think that's another good shout. Oh, Craig Hume having an absolute winner, saying he's going on the A330neo on Monday. Well, you'll enjoy that. Been lucky enough to be on one. Graham S61, good morning. Hello, Cosworth Ash. Nicola Griffith saying, good morning, Simon and Liz, and morning to everyone. Could get used to this weather for plane spotting. It's not bad, is it? As I said, I was out there yesterday and I was doing photos, and it was so nice just to be chilling doing photos. And just the weather was lovely. See our next arrival now, and I should say that 737-800 was off to Alicante. Hopefully going to get this TUI going out off to Kavala. And we can go on to our next arrival. And I can say good morning to Lawrence Price. Hello there. And in addition, we have Larry Richmond saying, morning all from the Carlton Hotel, Dublin Airport. Lots taking off just above me. Well, I think you're at the better airport though, mate. You know what I mean? I'm biased. No, I bet you it's great over in Dublin. So thank you for joining us. Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi now. Got a flight time of it's going to probably be 7 hours bang on by the time this touches down. So let's take this beauty in. Let me get an easy shot here. My goodness, he likes a wheelie, doesn't he? Kept that nose up so long. That's the touchdown. Let's see where this vacates. I'm hoping this comes down right in front of us, and I think we've got a good chance of this. Fingers crossed, everyone. Yeah, it's going to go right past us. Enjoy this. Oh yes, everyone, how good was that? 777 loveliness. Mr. Paul Hilbert, hello there, and yes, we've got Liz with us today. Well, I hope it sounds like you had a great time, but you're a bit knackered, which I can totally understand. It's great to have you with us, bud. Mohammed Habib, I should say, saying... it's just over on the T1 car park. To be honest, I'd walk round. There you go. That's what I always do when I'm over there. Walk round to T2 and then walk round the back lane. There's also a staff bus as well that goes around the back. Just send your staff. Josh Cunningham saying, morning all. We are up nice and early with our little boy Grayson to watch the stream. Well, good morning, Grayson. Thank you for joining us very early on this Sunday morning. Dedication. Loving it, mate. Pete saying, just 2 weeks until I visit Manchester. Do I need any vaccines? No, it's not Liverpool, mate. So it's not Liverpool Airport. So you're all good, bud. Oh, I'm going to get some stick for that one, aren't I? Yeah, Mohammed, I'd definitely walk. It's just easier. Rob Guest with the two tails in there. Thank you, Rob. Let's say we've got 850 people in the stream at the moment. If you are liking what you're watching, I would ask that you please drop us a like. It costs absolutely nothing, and I say it helps push the stream out just to get a few more people in here, which is good for me, to be honest, and my ego. At least I'm honest about it. But cheers. Now, I was saying, to make myself better, I'm having a peanut butter sandwich, a peanut slab, Foxton Fizz, a lime drink, cup of tea, and ginger kisses to finish off. Well, I'll tell you what, mate, that's not too bad. There we go with that Jet 2 A321 Neo. Off to Preveza. Sure, I said hello to Big Red. If I haven't, you got a second. Maybe you've got a second one there, mate. 2 for the price of 1. Do bug off offers on this show. You know what I mean? It's always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Next out, Jet 273. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. Mark Miller saying, hope Liz is doing well. Great to hear her voice. Well, she's just listening to her music, thinking if she's going to take a photo in the next 2 hours. I was surprised she didn't take a picture of that Etihad, I won't lie. But hey-ho. Scottish Aviator saying, morning all, watching while studying for my ATPLs. Well, hope they go well, bud. Be up there, flying in the sky in absolutely no time. I'll probably see you on the stream. It'll be good. Little wing wave there on departure. Do you know what? We're going to the... Oh my goodness. The moon has just moved round the back. Oh my god, we could get moon shots. It's too high though. Oh, sorry. There's that Etihad, just waiting for planes to come out now. So that'll wait there until that happens. I'll show you where the moon is in a moment. Matt's back off to bed with a brew. Can't go wrong with that. Ethan, hello. Saying, hope everyone is all right. Well, hope you are as well. And TK Mac, see, I got it right this time. I didn't go with the brand. I nailed it. But good morning to you. Saying, Scottish Aviator, saying, oh, I hope so. 4 exams left to complete within the next 19 days, so pushing for it. Hope to fly for Jet 2. Well, I tell you what, there's worse airlines to fly for, aren't there? So, I really hope that you get that. So, get you on the stream Monday. That'd be decent. So you can see the sun is getting very bright now, so I just have to turn the exposure down a little bit. Devil's Advocate, hello there, always a pleasure to see you in. Vision Thing saying, I'm guessing the moon is going to be in the sky. Well, I mean, they don't call you a genius for nothing, do they, mate? So, there we go. There it is. But there's the plane underneath it, turning on to final, so it's just a bit too high. Otherwise, you know, I'd have been a little bit more excited. That plane that we can just see turning on to final now is, let's see where it is first, just over, well, before Northwich, and it is the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. Should be with us in around 2 or 3 minutes. So just for now, we'll jump on to the mighty orange. This is off to Tibbet. Kevin Wilson, you're asking the wrong man here. Yeah, Vision Thing's already got in there and said it's on his channel. Him and John from Drones and Planes did a fantastic video in regards of Barra. So yeah, check that out. Really, really good video. Vision Thing, drop a link in the chat. You know you wanna. You'll get like 22 views from it. You have to thank me as well. It's not going to happen. Liz was awake then, I'm sure she just snored. That was weird. And there's the Gulf Air. Next out will be the Ryanair. Taking full length, off to Marrakesh. Trevor P saying happy Sunday all. Well, happy Sunday to you, mate. Great to have you in. Donkey Dan saying good morning all. It feels like it's been a while. Well, it's not been a while for me. I was here yesterday, streaming here on Friday. But no, I'm joking. Good to have you join us on the live stream. Right now on the roll. Let's get this one and then we can go for that Gulf Air. And here we go. Next heavy. Beautiful. This beautiful, I should say. 787-9 Dreamliner. Beautiful. Oh, is this going to come down a bit further as well? Oh, stop it. Stop treating us. It most certainly is. We'll just do a quick record. I think it might go down Bravo. Take the left turn in a second. Let's see. These jets now departing. That was sneaky. I didn't even hear that spool up. Oh, and that's off to Bordeaux. I think did the Gulf Air wrong, nasty there, making them take that turn down uniform. Two very sharp turns where they could have just had them go down Bravo, to be honest, and would have been far easier for it. But ATC going, hey, you're having it my way or no way. Andy RC saying the moon will get lower sound, but it's moving around to the right as quick as it gets lower. Have to see if it stays lit. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I think there's a chance of probably getting a plane turn onto final. That's probably about it, but otherwise, I don't think we're going to get anything. Jet 2 on the roll. Oh, yes. So that previous departure going off to the left there. The Jet 2 going out, but we all know I love this shot. The plane's going past the tower. Hola Daniel, saying good morning, greetings from Venezuela. Can you say something in Spanish? I just did. You got an hola out of me. But great to have you with us. Yeah, Vision Thing just said the same. There you go. Great minds think alike. Or not in this case. I'm going to see Paul's put that link to his video from Barra in the chat. It's really worth a watch. Very, very good. Jet 2 off to Santorini now. Right now, 737 MAX 8 lined up. This will be going off to Venice. And can I say a massive thank you to the amazing Gio Blackman. 1 second. I'll start this one again in a minute. Quite cool as the sound dissipated there as it went past the Gulf Air. But let's go back. Gio Blackman, can I say a massive thank you for your amazing support as you joined the 11-month crew at Domestic Delights. In 11 months being a part of this beautiful family. Thanks for everything, Simon and Liz. Well, it's our pleasure, and thank you for the amazing support. And in addition to that, I would say well done as well, because you were the third person in the chat. You did get a shout out this morning. I'm just all-encompassing with my shout-outs. But here we go. Just my way of saying thank you. There we go. Thank you, Gio, once again. Do have plane on final. Just going over Knutsford. It is the Ryanair coming in from Cork using the 737 MAX 8. Ethan, hello there. Heather Holden saying, morning guys, happy Sunday and good spot today, Simon. Yeah, it's I do like this spot on Sundays for 05 ops. It does work out quite well for us. Get the good arrivals, and of course when we go to single ops, we get some amazing touchdowns right in front of us. So it's a bit of a double win for us, won't we? I'm in a dilemma. I'm going to stay on the Ryanair. Cow Chris, that's Knutsford in the background. Decent landing there from the Ryanair. I thought they were coming in a bit steep there for a second, but absolutely beautiful landing from whoever was flying that. I think you might even get a you're not going to get a bat on my sausage, but the biscuit. There you go. That's as far as I'm going to go. Good morning to the lovely Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca. Hope you are doing well. It's always great to see you in the stream. Lisa Hughes saying good morning. No better way to start my Sunday before church. I think that's a great way to start, isn't it? But, thank you for joining us and popping in to say hello. And Paul Hilbert, can I say thank you so much for the amazing support as you join the 26-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, wow, what a joyful 26 months it's been. Epic streams, top mods, genuine chat, what's not to love? I'm biased, I agree with you, mate. EasyJet on the roll. And that's off to Basel. There's that Ryanair. Line up though, behind it, we do have this 737-800 for TUI. Off to Zakynthos. Let's just get in there and say thank you to Mr. Paul Hilbert. Let's have a look. There we go. And I can do a 2-for-1 here because I can see we've got additional support. Well, after this TUI goes. Ooh, the sun are on my car, so I won't lie. Oh. Nige coming out, our first BA shuttle, but let's go down to the bottom because we do have a pending arrival. It is the second of our 2 Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliners. Oh yes, and look at that other plane turning onto final behind it. That is amazing. Let's find out what that is. It is the Aer Lingus coming in from Orlando. Nice little stack for you. Let's get this guitar touching down. And I'll get on to saying thank you to some amazing people in the chat. Just love the shadows as they go over the bushes at the top end. And a decent touchdown there from the Qatar. I'm guessing there'll be a lot of photographers down at the bottom as well this morning with these kind of epic lighting conditions. Here for a couple of hours just before the heat haze gets too bad. Having said that, I was out till 10 yesterday and I didn't see any heat haze on the shots I was getting, so that was a bonus. Right, after this Qatar vacates, I'll see if we can get some hearts in for Paul Hilbert, and then I can see Graham's milestone as well, so we'll get that done. There you go. And can I say a massive thank you to Graham S61 joining the 1 year crew, saying, wow, 12-month crew, time flies. Well, it certainly does, mate. And these are for you. Let's get onto Nige. Going back off to London. Oops, sorry, I'm not paying attention. That was the worst pan I've ever done in my life. I was looking at something else. So pay attention, Si. Okay. Let's get onto this Aer Lingus A330. So Graham, those are for you, those hearts. I've already put Paul's in. I got Renee in the chat saying, good morning, waking up with planes on TV. Well, it's not the worst combo in the world, is it? But thanks for joining us and popping in the chat, do appreciate it. So flight time on this A330 from Orlando is just 1 minute over 8 hours. So let's see if the butter machine can do what it does best. There you go, I should have stuck that word on there. Gotta take that bit of crab angle off. There you go, onto the centre line and rolling down towards us. That was decent. And Ruth, thank you so much once again for the amazing support with the one gifted members. And that's gone off to Renee, who's just in the chat a second ago. So you've just woken up watching planes and now you've got a gifted membership. Can't get better than that. But, thank you. And great to have you with us. But Ruth, I will get in there just to show some love to you. As I say, really do appreciate the amazing support you bring. Oh, I say 330 is going to go right past us, everyone. Let's get them shamrocks in the chat. And speaking of A330s, got the Jet 2 now on the roll. And that's off to Faro. Alright.
I just thought that would be a nice time for the day.
Yeah, go and grab a mic. We have a Lizism. Just let me double check you're on there. You're not on there yet. Yeah, you're good. Can we just do this 1 sec? Do you know what, Riv? I'm just going to put some hearts in the chat and then Liz, you can go now. You're good.
Morning, everybody.
Morning, Liz.
I want to update everybody because I know Simon briefly mentioned it last Monday, wasn't it?
Monday,
Why
yeah.
we went out Sunday. So, right, first of all, hello to anyone who doesn't have a clue who I am. I appreciate there's probably quite a few of you like, who's this person? But yeah, obviously, a lot of you do know I've been having problems with my eyes. And I finally got a diagnosis a week ago on Thursday. So basically, after some genetic testing, they found a dodgy gene. It's been misspelt, which is ironic considering how I spend most of my life trying to spell everything right, but never mind. And so I've got cone rod dystrophy, and I am quite happy to say that, because the more people that know about it, the better, because it's a very rare disease. And I'm happy for people, if people ask, feel free to tell them, Google it. The long and short of it, basic biology lesson, which is probably not what you're expecting first thing on a Sunday morning. The cones in your eyes are responsible for colour and very sharp, detailed central vision. I have no central vision left. And I am colourblind. That's been like that for a while now. And then the rods are responsible for your peripheral and night vision. And then that tends to go after the central vision, usually, although there's no one knows how far it can progress. It's different for everybody. Yeah, I was just waiting for that to take out. Sorry, it's weird. It's weird saying it out loud.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you can come. Absolutely. All right. Go and take a minute, and then come back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but stay here with me. Just give us a sec. Come here. No. Your stream can go for a minute. You don't mind everyone, do you? As you can understand, it's an emotional subject. You know, Liz has been through so much the last year and a half, 2 years, having to come to terms with this. So I think, I'm speaking on your behalf here, but I think it's been good for her to actually get a diagnosis for what she's going through. But at the same time, it becomes emotional because she kind of knows. Well, she has an idea of what's happening and what could happen, and I think that's what happened on the Saturday night before last Sunday. You were like, oh, I'm all good and everything, and then all of a sudden you felt it just hit you, didn't it? And that's what happens when you get news like this. And we're here to support her throughout everything. I know the mods have been fantastic. I try to do my best. I'm not great, but I try to do that. But I know parents have been fantastic as well. And it's just trying to do the best by her, but I think she's really wanted to try and tell you what she's been going through over the last few months, so we'll just give her a minute and then be good. TUI 737-800 now on the roll to Orid. It's Orid. So yeah, I've played on final, so we'll jump onto that in a sec. And the plain Jane livery with that TUI. I don't think we've had that for a little while, so nice to have that back. I think you need, yeah. There we go. I know I'm going to be 10 billion miles behind in the chat because I know everyone's going to be putting lovely messages in there, but you'll just have to bear with us for a few minutes. Next day we've got the Cathay Pacific A350 coming in from Hong Kong. We'll get this one in. Then you good, yeah? You sure? Mm-hmm. Good. 13 hours and 4 minutes in order to get here. I'm going to go back in the chat because I know I'm going to try and get as far down as I can before we get back on. Martin Yap saying stationary turn or turn and burn? Turn and burn all day long, mate. Come on. You know me. I love a turn and burn. Chris, it's unlikely the A340's in tomorrow, mate. I was going to mention that a little bit later. There were proposed slots for it, but I've spoken to a few people, and I think with everything that's happening at the airport, I don't think there's any space for it. I will confirm that, though. I'll be able to do that past 12 o'clock later today, but from what I've been told from a very, very reliable source, that's unlikely to happen. So, unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be the A340 this week. That was tomorrow, should have been in. Jackie Stock saying, morning everyone, from Jackie and Brooke in Inverness. Well, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you with us. The lovely Cat, aka Straws, is in the chat. Hello, Straws. How are you doing? Big Red said the cafe is 11 minutes out. I think it's about 10 seconds out, mate. Alex Tiberi, hello there. Great to have you back in the stream. The lovely Sarah Deal in there. Hi, Sarah. How are you doing? And thanks for... Steve Davis saying, new subscriber from Stoke, loving the live stream, tracking any flights coming overhead. Well, that's awesome, mate. Great to have you with us. A little firm there from the cafe, but all good. We'll watch this come down and vacate past us. Morning, Wadders. Great to have you in. My chat's just gone. It's just disappeared. Right, I know Sarah Deal was up to the real deal. Was there? We just got a massive super chat and it just went bonk. It just went right to the top. So, thank you. I will get down to your super chat in about 20 minutes probably. I think it's Jonathan who put it in. Let me just double check. Yes, it is. So, Jonathan, I will get down to that in a few minutes, mate. Just let Liz finish off what she was going to say. I will grab that for you in a second. Morning, Wadders, by the way. Get this right now and then I'll pass it over to you if that's okay. I'm just going to do it now.
Right, I'm back. I've composed myself. So yeah, sucks to be me. But yeah, long and short really of it is there's no treatment. Like, I mean, there's experimentals. They're always looking for stuff like that. But
there's a lot of stuff being done around gene therapy at the moment.
Yeah, for lots of eye conditions. But like, I'm not going to sit here and just
sit and
wait and hope, because that would just be wasting my life. If anything, I see the beauty of things in a very different way now. My worlds are very blurry, but I actually quite like that. I've actually been taking some photos today to kind of emulate what I see. So I'll probably post them on my account at some point on Instagram when I can get around to having a look at them. But yeah, because actually when I've used cameras and even my phone camera and everything's in like detailed focus, it's almost kind of jarring now because that's just not how I see the world anymore. But yeah, that's about it really.
Okay.
I'm getting the help and support that I need.
Yeah, there's some great charities involved.
Yeah, I'm learning new skills and just doing what I can and adapting, because there's nothing else to do but adapt really. And it's actually like, if you'd have told me 10 years ago, it would have been like, oh my god, no. Then actually you just adapt very well. The body's very good at doing that. I don't have other super senses, because I know that is a thing. Like, it's everybody has it.
No, but the thing is that might adapt and change.
It does. But I would say everybody has the ability. An easy way to do it, right? You know, you fill a glass of water up at the tap. Don't look at it. I guarantee you'll know when it's full because you'll hear it. If you pay attention to it, just an easy one to do. Yeah, that's about my update really.
Well, I think you've been from my thing, I know you've been struggling at times, and we try to work things around you, but you're doing an incredible job, so I think you need to give yourself more credit on that one. I do tell you this all the time.
I know.
But, if she's doing a cracking job,
yeah.
I think, let's get this KLM going out, and we'll have a little chat. I think, in regards to the channel, we don't know where things are. The priority is you, and making sure that everything's good for you. And in the future, if things were, you feel better about things, you've said that you might think about. But I say there's no kind of pressure in regards to that. People have been really good in regards of understanding, and it's all about making sure that it's good for you. So we just take it day by day and see how we go, don't we?
We do. And I do read all, when I've put updates out before on the community posts and stuff, I do read all those messages. I will reply to them and sort of look at them all again at some point. I'm kind of, especially my initial post back in whenever it was, I'm almost kind of leaving it for when I'm in a better place to look back, if that makes sense.
Absolutely.
Just to sort of how far I've come kind of thing. Because I'll be honest, the last few months have kind of blurred into one. But yeah, I think just like being completely like open, and I wouldn't feel happy if I just walked off now and didn't say this. There's a lot of discourse at the moment in the world or in the country about disability, and I'm not a statistic. I am a person, and I didn't expect this to happen. A few years back, I was driving. Everything was normal, and it honestly, it can just, your world can change
in seconds.
So yeah, just be kind to everybody, I think is.
I think that's the thing, isn't it?
Takeaway. Apart from horseflies, which I feel are going to absolutely eat me alive today.
Sorry, just the Aer Lingus touching down there from JFK. Go on, Liz.
So yeah, be kind, show love.
I say you're going to be out. I think the thing as well is you are going to be coming out here as well, aren't you? Still, I think that's the thing. You still like coming down to the airport.
Yeah, I mean, it's not quite the same anymore. I can't see what's going on, especially when we're on 05s. But I can hear.
Exactly. Right. Jet 2, now on the roll. Do you have the Emirates about to... just behind us at the moment. Probably about 7 or 8 minutes away.
Lovely. Well, I'll probably leave it there.
Okay.
But thank you, everyone. And I'm sure there's messages and things. But look, if anybody if they like missed what it was and they're like, oh, I'd like to look it up, just message me, put it in the chat. Like, I don't mind. Like,
I put a link to it. If you could,
I can't.
If you come in the chat under the shade, you'd be able to do, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, it's not really. It's a bit boring, to be honest. But
it's not boring. I think people are interested in it. I think you get an idea. Because I mean, you showed me that YouTube video, didn't you?
There is a YouTube video.
I think we might put that up just as a thing later, just to show people. But it's been a hard few months for you, but you're toughing it through there. Say that. Do have this Aer Lingus coming in next. Let's stay on the Ryanair. Sorry, Aer Lingus, I should say.
Alright, well, I'm gonna...
Go and put that one back for us. Well, thank you, Liz.
That's alright.
Sure, everyone will be showing some hearts for Liz. I am 28,000 miles behind the chat now. Thanks, Liz.
That's alright.
TUI on the roll, 737 MAX 8. And I'm going to try and just do the bits I can. Because otherwise I'm going to be like behind for the next 4 hours. That's never good, is it? But I say, I know Liz has wanted to do that for a good while, so there you go. I'm sure you can understand where she's coming from. Aer Lingus about to touch down. We've got 2 in a row. Sarah Deal, thank you so much for joining the 30-month cruise, saying it in 6 months, it'll be 3 years. It's been great. Well, thank you, Sarah. I know, massive supporter of the channel, and it's always great to see you in the stream, so thank you. I will jump into the chat to say thank you. I am going to go on to that massive, absolute bonkers super chat in a second, because then I can read it and make sure that it's read out, because you know me, I'm useless. But, just give me 2 seconds. Do you want to come and do that one? Because it's for you. Well, we all know that's for you, so I think it's... Yeah. Just give me a sec. Where's my phone? 1 sec. So, the amazing John Atkinson with the £100 super chat, which is just absolutely bonkers, saying a little something for Liz to cheer her up. So, thank you, mate.
Thank you so much, and thank you to everyone. I'm just literally going through all your messages now. I could have gone in the chat, but it's just easy for me to just come on and say thank you. I really do appreciate it.
That's one of the things that the chat over the last few months before, you know, things started to happen. It was impossible for you to read, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to lean over because you've nicked the mic.
Sorry. But yeah, thank you. I'll have a little go through all of them now. But yeah, thank you.
Cheers. Thank you, mate. Amazing support, and I can't say anything more than that. On final now, we do have the amazing Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. This is EK21 with a flight time of 6 hours and 57 minutes. The mighty beast from the east. Right. Kimmy saying, good morning from a random mountain south side. I went for a trek to find a decent spot. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It's an amazing morning here at Manchester, so work on that tan. That's all I'll be saying. Thank you, everyone. I'm just gonna, because Liz is gonna go through all those messages herself. I'm gonna let Liz go through them. I'm just gonna skip down to the bottom because otherwise I'm gonna think. But thank you so much. I can just see them all now. All the hearts for Liz. I think she's having a moment now. So, hey there, Alan Burndon. Great to have you in. I say thank you so much, John Atkinson, for that just absolute crazy support. Morning, Darren Sheffield. Hope you're doing well, mate. Just got up. Let's see those Emirates tails and engine in the chat, please. Michael, how you doing, mate? And Barbara, lovely to see you in the chat, and absolutely, I know it's the service this week and everything, but sending you our love. Well, thank you, Jenny, saying kind of words about Liz. Tony Benici saying hi from Australia, hugs to you, Liz. There you go. All over the world is love for you. As you can imagine, I'm ignoring the Ryanair. Emirates now in short final now for 05 right. Beautiful landing there from the Emirates A380. Barely just kissed the tarmac there. Oh, they're going to vacate down. Yes, they are taking the left already down Victor Delta. Don't see that often. And Liz, you got to come here because a certain person's in the chat. You've probably seen him. Mr. Joe Mine in the chat.
Morning, Joe.
Hi, Joe. How you doing, mate? Great to have you in. I don't know if you were around for it, but Liz just gave an update in regards of just stuff. So you might want to just rewind and say hello. Go and check it out. Sorry. Sorry, I was reading another message in the chat.
I have just gone for everybody's messages. Honestly, thank you so much. To those of you as well that have, whether you've got sight loss as well in some way, or if there's like other conditions. Much love to you all as well, and honestly, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
There you go. Thanks, Liz. Police? Oh no, cyclist thought it was police.
You don't even eye test it.
I think I might do after that. Jet 2 A321neo in the .com livery now, rolling down 05 left. Doing quite a bit of work here on the runway. I don't know, have we gone down to single ops now? Already? So let's check out that Emirates. I think the reason why the Emirates didn't come down further is just because we had the trucks waiting to come on to clean up the taxiways. I know they did this yesterday. So I don't know why they were going to come on and do it so early. Oh well. Oh, thank you, Barbara. I'll check your text later. I'll get back to you then. But, sending our love, because I know it's been a difficult week. A couple of weeks for you. Well, thanks, Sue. Law crew, good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope both you and the lovely lady crew are as well as you can be. Sending our love to you both. Ops absolutely nailing it. Going to be going right behind the Emirates in the next few minutes. Look at the size differential between them. It's crazy, isn't it? It really is mind-boggling. Because I didn't do a full one on the previous Jet 2 air tanker, I think it's only right that I do send the camera down there now. So we've got this A330-200 for Jet 2, now on the rolls off to Palma de Mallorca. That was impressive, wasn't it? So what's happening now is the TUI that's now on 05 left for departures has just been asked to hold just for a second. Actually, you know what, we can stay on that. And the Emirates A380 is now being allowed to cross over 05 left and make its way to stand 12. Now the Cathay Pacific that came in a while ago is obviously having to wait a few minutes for a stand. And thank you to Law Crew. Graham, Naomi, Sarah Deal, Sanction, Wadders, Daryl, Ruth, Dwayne, great to see you in there, Dwayne, with the, Ash Watts as well, with the Emirates emojis. Thank you so much for everyone putting those in. Really, really, really cool to see. Great support once again by you lovely people. Norma asking about the A380 go around in the morning. I don't know. There's so many reasons why. I know that some people are saying they weren't fully established on for the on the inset. Sorry, they weren't fully established on their approach, which meant they decided to go around. There's loads of other reasons as well. I don't know. So there you go. But it was cool for everyone to see, wasn't it? I saw it come over me as I was driving down here yesterday. So yes, quite cool. Big Al, it certainly is a snow plough. I think they're just trying to get all the weeds up off the runway at the moment. So obviously a bit of an issue for them. And the TUI are now on the roll to Palma de Mallorca using the 737-800. Yeah, didn't establish, Dave Cox is saying, so yeah. Bit of heat haze making the autofocus struggle there. So I can now see the Emirates making its way onto stand 12, and there's that Cathay Pacific I was on about. It's just being made to wait before it can go around the back. I must say, it's so nice to see those lovely messages. I know Liz I can actually see she's going through them, so thank you everyone. Richie C saying morning, all great to hear you Liz. Well, thank you. I'm just going to pick up the ones, especially the people coming in. Baker saying, son, A380, Carlos, Nigel and Liz, great day. I think you've nailed it, haven't you? That's great to have you in the stream, mate, and thank you for the kind words. Yeah, Kimmy, I think they're trying to dig up all the, lift up all the weeds that have been growing through all the cracks on the side of the runway, and then pick them up, because as you say, you've got also the trucks vacuuming them all up as well, so they're just going down the taxiways, just picking up what they can. So busy. They're always working on it, but you can imagine during the summer season it becomes very difficult when we're on, during the weekdays anyway, we're on dual ops all day, so it does create a few issues, but they work a way around it. They know what they're doing here, at Manchester. Oh, looks like this Jet 2 is going to be coming on next after this EasyJet departure. Now spooling up off to Naples, A320-200. I've got the locks on. Oops. Sorry about that. When you got locks on and you're a prat like I am, that does happen. So beautiful. Jet 2 A321neo now turning on by the intersection there. Off to Corfu. Sure there'll be lots of photos taken of this beauty. Absolutely binding golf. I'll make sure to pass that on to Liz. As I say, what we'll do is I might be cheeky and ask the legend at his vision thing to do the transcript a little bit later for me if they're streaming, so it'd be easy just to pass it over to Liz. She can go through it. Stunning, to say. Look, the holiday delivery is not bad, but that is just so much better. And quite a cool moment. We've got the Hainan now being put onto a remote stand. I'm guessing the cafe might go in after this one. We'll take that stand. And can I just say a massive thank you to the legend, one of our mods, Joe Martin, with the $14 super chat, saying, "Happy Sunday, Simon and Liz. Love you both so very much. You two are the very best." Well, Joe, you are an absolute legend. I'm going to say we do love you to pieces, mate. Thank you once again for your absolutely amazing support. I will grab onto this EasyJet in a second, but these hearts are going in for Joe as we speak. Thanks, Joe. Sorry, my panning is awful. It was good before, now it's just gone to pants since we had that chat. I'll get back on it, don't worry. And that's off to Enfeeder with that A320neo. We do have our first prop of the day, so let's send it down to the bottom for that beauty. See those props in the chat? As we've got this Aer Lingus ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. I think we'll stay on the prop, won't we? I know Barbara's in the chat, so send it to say she's had a difficult week, so let's send some love to Barbara as well. Simply Planes with Henry, good morning to you. And Barbara, I'm not sure if you heard my message before. I'll grab that text message you've sent me later and I will reply to you. Don't worry. Say it's hard to do on stream. And Tina saying, "Good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and everyone in the chat. Sending love and hugs to you, Liz. You are so brave. Take care." Oh, thank you, Tina. Lovely to hear. And we'll make sure we get a proper go on that prop when it comes over. Ryanair now on the roll. Parting off 05 left. And there's the prop. Naomi says she loves the Emirates. She loves the Emirates even. Thank you, Dwayne, for your lovely message. Random Plane Spotting saying, "Lovely day for it." Oh, it most certainly is, mate. It is absolutely joyous here at Manchester. Get a bit of a tan, see some planes. Come on, it doesn't get much better than that. Cassius, good morning, saying, "Morning, Simon and everyone. Another hot day today." Well, it's not too bad, is it? I do think my cars might be a little bit red later. I have got the really thick factor 50 on today though, so it shouldn't really be an issue, but I can feel a little bit of sun on them, I won't lie. Going out now, we have this 737 MAX 8, just going past signature, making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. We're going to Bratislava. And can I say a massive thank you to the amazing Onkar Singh, joining the 17-month crew at Domestic, saying, Great stuff, guys. Well, thank you, Onkar. It's always great to see you in the stream, and wishing you all the best. I will, whilst I've got the opportunity now, get into the chat just to say thanks to you, buddy. These hearts are for you. That's why the plane's going out of the shot. There we go. Those are for you, bud. Nigel Jackson, hello there. And Jet2 A321neo. Wow, we literally have him in the chat. You're in the .com livery. I'm guessing you are, because you say it's my favourite plane. Nigel Warren saying, a lovely day there. Down in the southeast, it's overcast and cooler. Well, I mean, you have that cut off, don't you? Because this morning when we're coming out inside, it was so sticky and clammy. But as we got outside, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, that cool. Won't mind a bit of cooler conditions. I'm guessing we might have some thunderstorms happening in the next few days. Matt Richards saying, morning, Liz, Simon, everyone. Well done, Liz. You're very brave. Stay strong. Grass cutting has taken place in 05 right recently, so plenty of tidying up to be done. Absolutely. Cheers, Matt. And hope you're doing well. Edna saying, hello, your footage is excellent. Congratulations. From Brazil. Another person from Brazil. Loving the Brazilian influence at the moment. I was just about to go on to the next arrival, but I decided not to. And DRC. See, seeing the positives out of everything, mate. I just saw a thing about, your when you had hearing issues due to a rare condition. Thanks for putting that in there. Saw stuff like that. I know she will go through that and have a look later. As you can imagine, though, with the ice off, this was one of the things with the stream that made it impossible for her to read the chats out anymore. So I say we'll go back. I will be asking a favour of the legend that is Vision Thing in order to do a text version of the thing, because we can make it a bit bigger for her to read, so she can go through all the messages and have a read later. I know she will, but I think she's probably going to be a bit exhausted later, because when you talk about these things, it is knackering. John Quick saying, hi Simon and Liz, keep your chin up, just 2 weeks before our flight to Cavallo. Well, I hope you have a great time on your trip. Onkar Singh saying, did anyone catch the Indigo flight? Well, one of the reasons I actually came out yesterday, Onkar, was to actually get the photo of the Indigo, so I will be posting that on our socials in the next couple of days. The problem I've got is that I don't think Indigo likes me, because every day that I stream is a day they don't fly in, so you won't catch it, unfortunately, unless we do an extra show or something. Thanks, Dwayne. Nicholas Howe, good morning to you. Lovely Jenny N in the chat. Hello, Jenny. I've seen you in, but I think I was saying this to earlier on the Friday show. I see you in Barbara's stream, because I watch Barbara's stream first thing in the morning before we go out on the come out streaming. So I see you in there. Lou Dehan, good morning. Yeah, let's get this one, and then I think I can go over to the Ryanair. This is the Logan Air, Embraer ERJ 145, just touching down from Aberdeen. That's down. Let's go into this Ryanair. Norma saying, yes, cool A380. Watched it go over, saw it climbing for second approach, amazing view. And I'm a 75-year-old grandma and loving the live streaming. Thank you so very much. Well, it's so lovely to hear that you're enjoying it, to be honest. But thanks for popping in and saying that. I do appreciate it. EasyJet A320neo now off to Alicante. We do have a plane on final, so I will throw it down to that once this rotates. Beautiful. So this is our first Virgin Atlantic, I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, from JFK. Using the A330-300 for this. Flight time of 6 hours and probably 15 minutes by the time it touches down. Oh, Dave Cox saying the XT5 subject section locked onto a Dragonfly in flight, and he got some excellent shots. Well, that's awesome to hear. I was trying that with my Sony A7R5 yesterday. Wasn't as good. Gareth Jones, good morning to you. And yes, I'm enjoying the weather, mate. Hope you are as well. Trevor P, I will do my best to get that one for you. Should be coming out any time now. Oh, absolute butter there from the Virgin Atlantic crew. And thank you, Gary. Quinn, I'm just going to say getting early is a positive for me. Oh, thank you, Matt C. Do appreciate it. The Jet 2 going, but I've got a funny feeling this is going to come down right in front of us. And if that's the case, I'm staying on this. Unless that's the one to Barcelona. No, it's not. It's off to Alicante, so I don't feel bad about this. There we go, everyone. Enjoy this. Tell you what, we're being treated to today, aren't we, with these planes going down Tango. Don't usually get as many as this. Well, I know. Awesome. I please, that would be fantastic if you could. No, ladies first.
No, because...
Okay then. She's experimenting on me first. That's what she's like. She wants to see if I die from it. And what is in there with a Virgin tail? Naomi Sanction, Graham C, Gary Fraser. Thank you so much for all of that. Love seeing that in the chat. Hope you enjoyed that. We've got plenty of fluid today, haven't we? So definitely need it on a day like this. Got quite a few planes getting ready to come out now. Next one out should be another Jet 2. Is that a CEO? I can't tell from where I can't see the engines. Yeah, I thought it was a CEO. So that'll be going off to Rios. It looks like it's a load of Ryanairs. It should be going out. Got Nige as well. And there's an EasyJet pushing. So a lot of action for you in the next few minutes. And whilst I'm here, I might as well do my begging thing because there's no planes happening. So I don't know how many likes we've got at the moment, but as I say, my target always in every single stream is to get to 1,000. So if you're enjoying what you're watching, and that's the only caveat I put, if you're not enjoying it, I'd probably find something else to watch, to be honest. But if you're enjoying it, please take a second just to like the stream. It costs you absolutely nothing and really does help push the stream out just that a little bit more. Not finished yet, but 2 secs. Oh, the lovely Jill is in the chat. Hello, Jill. Hope you're doing well. And Sanxion saying, awesome to see those reverses in action. Yeah, Rolls-Royce do look really good when they whack those reverses on. And Timo Ware. Good morning. A pleasure, as always, to see you here. Oh, Tom saying, my partner was on that Virgin Atlantic flight from New York. Lovely angles with the landing there. Well, I hope you liked the epic close-up as it went past us as well. That was... So you don't usually get that. It's like... I have noticed that the arrivals seem to be quite sparse at the moment. Big gaps between them, unless you get that, that kind of big cohort first thing, like at 6:15 in the morning. But it does mean that we have planes coming right down to the bottom, because that means there's no planes on the ILS behind it. So double bonus for us. And lovely Laura in the chat. Hello, Laura. How are you? How is the Isle of Man? Is it as sunny as it is here today? Hopefully will be. Steve Harrison saying, great show always from you guys. Oh, you're too kind. I'm going to take it, but I'm just going to say you're too kind as well, just to make myself not sound too obnoxious. Liz? Good. Thank you so much. There's one of the Ryanairs coming out. So just over here we have the EasyJet and British Airways waiting to come out. I'm pretty sure that the British Airways coming out first, because that pushed quite a bit earlier. Oh, Liz is getting the raise in now. Yeah, I'd bring it forward by about another metre, because that you're on the downslope there. And as much as I would love to kind of get a blooper reel of you going backwards down the slope, I'm not that bad. If it was vision thing on there, then I might change my mind. But no, you're good. Poor vision thing. I know, he loves it really. Helvetic E190 LR now coming in from Zurich. Didn't send an E2. That's all I'm going to say to this. Yeah, Kimmy, it's say the arrivals just don't seem to be that busy at the moment, first thing in the morning, but I'm hoping that'll change. Got a few now, got an Embraer, and I can see another plane just putting its landing lights on behind it. Vision thing, what?
You need me flap.
I'll flap. Got Andrew Royal saying, good morning from sunny Warburton. Love the channel. Well, thank you, mate. Good to see you in here. Thanks for popping that message in. Jet 2. Arterius now on the roll. And next out will be this Ryanair, just taking the intersection now, pushing in front of the EasyJet that's down at the bottom. This will be going back off to Cork using the 737 MAX 8. On final now we do have, let me just have a quick look, that's Knutsford, Ryanair from Belfast. This is the one I really wanted to catch going out because Josh was on it, but unfortunately missed it. I am useless. So that we'll be able to get both. There's the one to Cork going. And here's the one from Belfast coming back in. Mr. Simon Brackett, hello there. Great to have you in. Luke Smith saying my partner will be on the SQ301. Coming in from, well, Singapore, this one, but flying in from Sydney, Australia, prior to this. Are you the person who was in the flight chat yesterday, by any chance? I know Rob and Thierry told me that there was someone who was on the Singapore a little bit later. If so, bonus. Mr. John Walton, great to see you, saying morning. Great to see you all again yesterday, and hellos in the chat went and waves in the chat went hello when you stopped by. Well, it was great to pop in, and I just want to say thank you to not only good selves, because I was made to feel so welcome yesterday on Simon Lowe's stream, and of course by John Walton, always offering me a drink and everything. He's so good like that, but also to lads at Flight as well, made me feel really welcome, just popping over just to say hello after I've got all my photos. Well, thank you guys, and say John and Simon, thank you so much. Oh, she's flying out, not in. Okay, I get you, mate. We've got Nige behind this right now. Now on the roll. Back off to London, mate. Down south. We've got 2 EasyJets down at the bottom of 05 left. Well, actually, there's 3, but 2 are actively trying to come onto the runway. And we are starting to get a few arrivals now that I've said there's hardly any. Next one in will be Lufthansa from Frankfurt using their A321-200, and behind that I can see another one, which is the Ryanair from Dublin using 737 MAX 8. This, however, is not a Ryanair. This is a Mighty Orange A320-200 off to Lisbon. And lovely to see so many Nige emojis in there. Thank you, everyone. I'll give you a shout out in a sec. Loving it. Can I get down for that touchdown? Probably not. Oh no, I did. I'll give myself some credit. So that was a lufty. Guess who's flying out in a minute?
Hang on. Go on.
Jordan!
Oh my god, is he in? He's in the morning?
He's in the morning, he's on one of the 7.8s. Jordan, damn, back a cry. This is going to be I need to swap a memory card, if that's alright, because I want to get some footage for him. Oh, yeah, he's not even pushed yet. No. Actually, I might have one in my bag, actually, so just give me a sec. Yeah, because if you get 2 for 1, that's even better. Hey, it's a Canon. I don't trust it. Oh, wait a minute. No, oh no.
At least the colours will be pretty.
Yeah, the colours will be pretty, that's true. There's Lufty, and Jordan is pinging. There we go. Oh, Jordan, mate. Made my day. It's going to be good to catch you finally. Chris, no, it's not good enough. You're not allowed to get a haircut. This is totally unacceptable. Lovely Claire in the chat. Hello, Claire. I know how busy you are, but thank you for getting time to come in here. I think I will. I'll have a look. You just have to bear with me a sec. I'll be 2 sec. Oh, Lana's flying in. Might just go that a little bit longer today. A couple of people coming in. Ryanair about touchdown. Decent. That's coming from Dublin. Cheers, John. Thanks for that info. And the Gulf Fairy's still pinging, I've just noticed. That's not a good one. I'm just going to take my little jacket off now, because it has just got a tad bit warm in the last few minutes.
Do us a favour, just check that's focusing.
Yeah, 1 sec. You bear with me, everyone. I'm just doing things that I do best. Yeah, just try it on the plane. Yeah, it's doing a good job.
Did you just give a Canon a compliment?
No, I should have said adequate job, because it's the Canon. Right, I've just got to double check a couple of things, because as I say, I've got a friend coming out. I want to make sure that... no, so I don't have another memory card in there. But I do have 2 here. See, this is what you always do. You make sure you've got double the amount of stuff that you ever need. Just about to touch down. Do have this KLM Embraer E190. I don't think it's actually an E190, is it? No, it's an E175. It looks diddy. Piotr, hello there. What I would say, Piotr, just to you, you got timed out last Friday. Just be respectful to the mods and say, it'll all be good to you, mate, if that happens. Patrick McQuaid, hello there. Luke Smith, asking if we watched the Sid Squad. I watched Sid Squad when the night shows, in particular. It's when I'm in my lurking mode, when I'm doing my work, so that works into my time frame. I won't watch the day shows per se, just because it doesn't work for me. But yeah, I like watching the night stuff. Hashtag lurking like always. David Leonard saying, good morning, Simon and Liz, and everyone from a sunny Silverdale. Well, pleasure to have you in, and hope you're doing well. Lovely, KLM. I'm sure at this moment Kimmy is just taking video after photo after video after photo of this thing. I think she's just a bit further down. And just to say, if I have missed messages, and if any of them were important, please put them in again. I know that that little time before it was a lot going on, so I'm happy to read them out. Right, this is where there's a possibility the stream may just go black screen just for a second. It won't be for more than that. 50 minutes, boom, can just put that away in the top compartment. See, I have all the recording I need now. EasyJet now coming on. This is off to Rhodes. Sam 19 in chat saying, morning all. Big hugs to Liz and Simon. All the best to you. You got a rocking Simon. Oh, stop it. You're making me sound decent for once. Don't want that. But take care, saying as well. So thank you for that. I am amazing, aren't I? No, I'm kidding. I'm not.
You are?
No, I'm not. prop coming in. This looks like the Arini. Hope it is anyway, otherwise I'm going to look silly. Yes, it is. It's the Arini coming in from Guernsey. Flight time of 1 hour and 15 minutes to get here. Fair old whack, innit it? Thanks, Liz. You can tell Liz still loves the props. Oh, having a bit of a moment there, though. Side swiping from the left to the right. But on the centre line now, which is all good. And you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to read out all those Nigers that people put in earlier. So I'm sorry about that, but thank you to every single one who did it. And I'll make sure I'll do a proper job next time when we have a decent plane come in. Well, when we've got a MotoGs for. And, phew, Ethiopian A350 900 coming in from Geneva. I can see it now. Magic Mike won't be popping in going, Simon, you've missed it again. Simon, you're useless. Got Jeff Hughes in the chat. Morning, Jeff. How are you doing, mate? Chris Woolley saying, loving it. Oh, thank you. Loving the support. And there's that A350 900. Coming in from Geneva, and I'm sure most of you will very well know this comes in from Addis Ababa to Geneva prior to that. Or, as we do have, I think it's on tomorrow's show, we'll have it coming from Marseille. So, cargo issues and cargo reasons. So I think it's 3 times a week it goes from, what is it? Marseille. Lavender from the fields of Valensole. I don't know.
I was hoping you'd say wine.
Well, it could be wine as well. Chris Woolley saying, "Are we at RVP?" Absolutely not, mate. And the reason, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but the way you can tell is that we've got the sun on our side, so the planes are well lit because the sun is correctly. Well, the planes are correctly lit.
You suggested you'd be queuing for.
I do need to talk about that a little bit later. I'm for the first time ever, I might be having a pop at the RVP here. I know I'm usually complimentary about the RVP. The commentary bit, I think, is a bit loud. That's the bit I've always been a critic of, but hey ho. Here we go, A350 about to touch down. Beautiful A350. I think John Walton just summed up the RVP Southside thing better than I ever could, and I'll read that out in a second. And Tui on the roll. But yeah, John saying, where was it? I can't, my chat just moved up on me, that's why. There goes the TUI, 737-800. And that is off to the side of my screen. Sorry. It's off to Prevetta. Yeah. There's Jordan. So, yeah, what did John Walton say? Saying, oh, thanks, Les. Saying, Southside, not the RVP. You can't get views like this from the RVP. Boom. Back of the net, mate. You'd have to agree. Right, just going to record a sec. So Jordan's a good friend of ours, isn't he? He's an absolute ledge. So he used to fly for Ryanair. He used to be based here at Manchester, but then took the brave decision to move out to Qatar and fly for this magnificent airline. And he's on the 787-9, so he gets to come into Manchester quite often. either to visit family or to fly, which is I think he's doing now. So great to catch him finally. We've just had this horrible record of always not being around when he's...
The poor guy must be knackered. He's doing a morning flight.
I know. Oh well. Chris Woolley, we're on the main turn on Mound south side. We do have a locations video in our thing if one of our mods wants to stick it in. It's location number 1. (737 MAX 8) coming in from Malta, and Adrian's already done that. Thank you, Adrian. Caroline, good morning to you. Ashwart's going, is it probably just me, but I always think the A350 looks like a ninja with that cockpit glass. I say it looks like a praying mantis when it's about to touch down. It has that look about it, but I'd agree with the ninja look as well with just the cabin. It does look amazing, doesn't it? It's alright, Ash, I'm strange as well, so you're in good company. Gary Whitehead saying, good morning Simon and Liz and everyone from a hot and roasting Failsworth. Cricket, tennis and a roast dinner laters, but chilling, loving, watching the stream as always. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, mate. And that sounds like a belting day. I'm not sure I'd be on the roast though. You didn't have anything last night, did you, in the end?
Picky tea.
Picky tea, she had literally nothing, that's how picky she was. There you go. No, John Walton, you're absolutely right, mate. It's you're just saying it as it is. I'm the same. You know, I'm a big proponent of. Have we got the RVP open? I've got some people because I'll get a picture of the Jordan going past. This will be a cool one. But you know, just saying it as it is, mate. Don't feel you have to apologise. 3, 2, 1. I think you'll like that. Do have an arrival, but we're just going to stick on this beautiful Dreamliner as it makes its way out. See what the arrival is. It's the EasyJet from Malaga. I might get this. Oh, Jill, I just saw that. Let me... There's Ops just going past us. I'll read that out once this plane lands, Jill. Big Red saying Singapore 350 just leaving Dane. 10 minutes outside. Thank you, mate. Awesome. When you put that in, it does help me. That's if I'm at the bottom of the chat, obviously. If I'm like 20 minutes behind, not so much. Beautiful. Right. Okay, Ryanair's getting in the way of me reading out little Jill's thing there. Thanks, Ryanair. As always, try to ruin things. Off to Rabat on the 737-800. Right, finally, I think I'm going to be able to read this going, what a wonderful day yesterday with Sir Dave saying, my beautiful husband, all our friends and family renewing our vows in church was so special. Oh, honestly, sounds so lovely, Jill. So everyone put some love in there for Jill, because that's so nice to hear. Say Jill's always in our stream, so...
Lovely day for it.
I tell you what, you got the right weather, didn't you? Nathan Eccles, spot location 1 in the video... Adrian put the link up to earlier. No, I won't be talking. Qatar is about to come on though. Ryanair on the roll. only going to be 2 seconds on this one because I want to get the turn on shot, as you can probably well imagine. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, now on the spool up. Beautiful departure. Nice one, Jordan. Thank you for finally getting on our stream. I'm not sure I had that recorded. That's awkward. Legend Atlantic A330 now ready to touch down. I'll have to check that later. Yeah, that's good. That's coming in from Atlanta. Flight time of 7 hours and 45 minutes for this beauty. And another beautiful landing. And the amazing Dennis Whitaker joining the 40-month crew. Saying, where has time gone? Excellent stream. Well, it does go very quickly, doesn't it? Too quickly at times. But it's been great having you as an amazing member, mate, and thank you for the continued support. I will get into the stream in a second just to say thank you. And then I've just realised that I can have the phone out of my pocket, because that's where I do all my milestones from. Cheers. Thanks, Liz. So, Dennis, these are for you, my friend. And I've just seen how far behind it must be, because I've just seen a few more milestones and super chats. So thank you, everyone. I will get down to them, don't you worry. I'm just mega behind today. I'll say thank you to the amazing 8th Day for the £10 super chat, saying, huge congratulations, Simons Liz. You are now clearly the most popular channel at Manchester. Very nice to see that honest hard work and dedication always wins out in the end. Well, thank you, mate. It's crazy. The algorithm, I don't know what's happening with it, but I'm taking it. For as long as it lasts, I'll take it. Let's say. But it's nice to see so many streams from, who dedicated getting out on these mounds and everything, are out getting the rewards that they deserve as well at the moment. So, yeah, it's lovely to see so many people getting that. And I'm just going to put some hearts in the chat for you, mate, just to say thank you. There you go. Thank you, 8th Day. And Mike, I'll get to you in a second. Got this arrival. This is Singapore Airlines, A350-900 now coming in from Singapore. 13 hours and 11 minutes for this flight. Nathan, thank you for the Qatar Tales Law crew, thank you. Kim is saying excited for her first Dreamliner flight in October. Absolutely. Flying with KLM as well, a winner. Oh, Alan, yeah, I remember that 751. That was fun, wasn't it? Well. Still in discussions over that one, I will say. So I might be coming back to a stream near you, that spot, sometime soon. Alano, Laura, thank you. Adrian as well for those emotes. Lovely touchdown there from the Singapore. Thank you, Wadders. Oh, thank you for at least for the thought there, Jill. Do appreciate it. Oh, I've got Virgin Tails as well. You legends putting that in there. Thank you. Let's see the Singapore. There is a plane behind it, so I think it's going to vacate quite early. Yes, it's going to go down Victor Delta. Mike Davies, can I say a massive thank you for the 27 months of support. So you're officially joining the 27-month crew, saying good morning everyone to another hot day. Absolutely, it's nice, I won't lie. You enjoy? She's got her headphones back in. I won't ask her if she's enjoying it. I'll just take that as a yes. She's working on her tan. But Mike, thank you for that support, and I'm just going to jump in the chat to put thank yous in there. There we go. Rachel, this is live. There you go. Hope that answered your question for you. Teresa saying someone forgot to hit the like button. They most certainly did. It'd be nice if a few more people did that. And say it really does help push that stream out just that little bit more for us. And if you could do that, I'd be eternally grateful. Look at that beauty. Right, Jet 273 now lining up. Off to Dubrovnik. Rachel saying her mum's waiting to taxi out on the Ryanair to Rome. Rachel, I hope she sat on the right hand side. That's all I'm going to say to you. She is. She might get an amazing view if they're going in on the correct runway. Well, it looked like that rotated and the nose went down a bit there. So, all good now. Next arrival, we've got another prop. Coming in from the Isle of Man. Lovely Laura sending us one of these. She's so kind like that. Vision thing saying, actually time is relative, so it's neither speeds up nor slows down and depends on your frame of reference. But I'm gravity, so of course I would have a difference of an agreement in regards to that. Touchdown from this Logan Air, and we can jump onto that EasyJet. There we go. Let's jump on the Mighty Orange. And that's off to Antalya. Next arrival is very close. They're just waiting for this ATR to vacate. It'd be nice if they could do that double quick, which it looks like they are. Next is the Ryanair coming in from Paphos. Right. I'm going to go on this and then hopefully can get the Ryanair that's about to land. Touch and go, I will say that. And when I say touch and go, I mean no chance. And Tina saying, great shots of the Virgin Atlantic. Wow, how far behind am I in the chart? Oh well. Rick Dahl 75, good to have you in. Better late than never, I'm all good for that. Oh, is that Exotic Love Aviation? Well, thank you for saying hello on Simon's stream yesterday. I made a very fleeting hello and goodbye on Simon's stream, but great to see them both yesterday, both himself and John. Daryl's just seen Carlos. Well, there he is. There you go, just for you, Daryl. Just like you, Daryl. There you go. You got a couple of Carloses there. Ashwart. Riyadh thing, I've wanted to do Riyadh. As you can imagine, though, that they have their own crew that go in there, and it's a paid-for live stream. Now, there's stuff that I'm doing behind the scenes, but I never rule it out. I won't say it's something that's going to happen soon, but never say never. Do you like the idea of doing Riyadh, though? Kimmy, I hope you had a good time. But we've got those arrivals coming in for you, so it was all good. But I hope you had a great time. Got that KLM as well. Jet 2 should be next out. On final, though, we do have a heavy. It's the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Belfast. Oh, thank you, Alan. I'll let the camera take all the credit, not me. Oh, Rachel saying, think she's on the left. Yeah. So, just to say, it depends on what ops they're on, of course, runway ops. But if you sat on the right-hand side on the Ryanair going into Ciampino Airport, you can actually see all of Rome. And it is an amazing view, trust me. We've done a short on it. It's on our channel somewhere. You might have a look at it and then send it to her and just go, oops, this is what you could have had if you were sat on the right-hand side. There's the lovely Sophie in the chat. Hello, Sophie. Great to have you in. Good night last night. We've got Carlos in the chat as well. Good to see Carlos being used for a while. I don't think we've been focusing him on too much. I think I need to up my game in regards of Carlos views. I think get Liz on me on that one. Yeah, Riyadh's going to be really good. I know that there's always cancellations and stuff like that. That just happens with every air show, but it will still be another great show from him. Down at Fairford. Hello, Lana. Great to have you in. And John was saying you're in a little bit later. So we were going to finish in a little bit earlier, but I think we'll try and catch you coming in. Oh, sorry, Ash. Yeah, I've been to Riyadh. Yeah, a few times. Sorry. Before this, I used to be a photographer, so yeah, there were no issues in regards of it back then. But yeah, I love Riyadh. I'm more of a person who likes to see these jets in like their natural setting. So I do love the low flies and everything. But no, at the same time, there is a place in my heart for air shows. Jet 2 now on the roll. Very nice. And that is off to Barcelona. I think was that the one that I wanted to catch for someone? Please correct me if I'm wrong. TUI going past us now. Do have our next arrival. That is the Finnair coming in from Helsinki using the E190 LR. There is another TUI coming on, 737. I'll see that in a minute. Rachel saying brother is flying as well and he's not very good. He doesn't really like flying. That's one of them things, isn't it? So hopefully he doesn't have too bad a flight. The one thing I can guarantee them both though is a very hard landing at that airport. The runway is always short, and when I've flown in there, and I've flown in there a few times, it's always a firm bump. Well, mine, it's interesting you say that, you know, about Ted, because I don't think he has the rights to the thing. I think it's, what's the other channel called that has the rights to it? Because it's there, because they're asked by Riyadh, aren't they? So, no, Ted does a cracking job, but I don't think he has the rights to Riyadh there. Could be wrong. Please correct me if I am. 2 on the roll. And that's after Heraklion. Big Al saying good morning everyone from a beautiful sunny Wrexham. Well, it's not bad here as well, mate, so good morning to you. Saying what KTS saying what's better, a 787 or a 76? Well, if you've depends. It's more spacious on the 7. Oh no, the 76s on theirs weren't that great, were they? Yeah, Dreamliner all day long then. Ryan, sorry, EasyJet coming in now. A319. Got an A321 Neo now on spool up. That's the Jet 2 off to Malaga. Next out will be this Ryanair. Off to Rios. Aer Lingus A320 next to go. It's lined up ready to take off. So let's send it down there. And we've got another Jet 2 A321 Neo. I think someone put in the chat this is the latest one. Memory serves me right. Of course I'm going to calm people's nerves down. Bump. Nice one, John. Lord crew, please take care. You and lady crew as well. Thanks, Lana. So, do our best to be around for that one for you. Beautiful. Yeah, I know what you mean by something, but I remember the TUI seats, they weren't that comfy on those ones. They were, towards the end, they weren't that great. I remember a lot of complaints about them. I prefer to find the 7-6, just because I like the hairdryer. But, you know, for comfort on board the plane, and I think the seats are better on the Dreamliner as well. So that's why I'm going with that one. Paul Wilkins saying, morning all, last time I'll be here for a while. Oh, why is that, Paul? You can't leave us like hanging on that. Mr. Bear, hi there. Don't think I said hello to you yet. Gary saying, Sunday decision update. After careful consideration, Sunday roast will be pork loin, salad and Jersey Royals. I think you made a better choice there. I think you're good there. It's just too hot for something like, and I love a roast on a Sunday, but yeah, even I won't be doing on that. Chris W saying, good morning from a rather hot and sticky Shrewsbury. Well, it's the same there, mate. Does that make it better for you? I hope it does. Liam saying, morning all. Happy Sunday. Great stream as always. Well, thank you. Lovely to have you in. Thank you, Martin. Thank you. Yeah, saying Plains TV have got the right to stream from it. Yeah, because they do the fly-in days, don't they, as well? So that's free view. And I think you have to pay to watch the actual display days. But it's all good anyway, isn't it? You know, people have choice, and you know, I say Ted does a fantastic job. So I think there'll be more people moving more to do the React and air shows. I think people have seen how successful they are. So. SAS coming in from Oslo next, using their A320neo. Flight Deck PC, last time I asked everyone what their favourite classic airline was. How about what their classic airliner? So Boeing 707, TriStar, etc. Well, I've done the fast taxi on the VC10, so that'll be mine. I've just decided. That's taken 1 hour 38 minutes for that SAS to get here. That's off to Venice. Got a treat there, haven't they? With that butte coming in. And we have the TUI Dreamliner now spooling up. This will be going off to Paphos using the 787-8 variant. Laura saying, well, I'll wait for this TUI to go. Beautiful. Looking at that flex. Can't go wrong with the Dreamliner, can you, for that? So Laura saying, just at the gym, but you're on the headphones whilst I'm working out. The dedication or stupidness here, I'll let you decide. Well, no, I think it's good that I'd say you're dedicated. I just think you're stupid listening to the stream whilst at the gym. Hearing my voice, that must be most annoying. But it means that you probably get a few PBs in regards if you're doing any weights and stuff like that. So, because it's that annoying. So, all good. Alex Trainer saying thank you for capturing my takeoff on Friday with Ryanair. Had a great landing. There you go. They're not all dodgy. No, what I meant to say was I know that I had to pan off your departure quite early just because we had a heavy coming in, but I think you understand how it goes. If there's a big heavy coming in, you were always going to be going down for that. Ash saying, what a lovely morning to sit at the airport watching these amazing machines. It really is. Do you get treated? Oh, Paul Wilkins going on holiday to Mauritius. Sorry for leaving us in a cliffhanger. That's all right, mate. I'm happy that's the reason. And Sophie saying, 4.4k watching. Can we get to 800 likes, please? God, Sophie's asking. You can't say no to Sophie, can you? You can. You're just monsters. All of you. And thanks, Henry Brove, saying, hit the like button. And Mark Quirk saying, morning Pete from a very sunny Isle of Man. Well, good morning to you. Got Aer Lingus now on the roll. Beautiful. Next out, we've got the Jet 2 737-800. This will be going to, let me have a look, if I can click on it even, off to Olbia. Yeah, I think we all thought you were going in for surgery or something there. I was like, oh no, I'm going to have to say, take care and everything. I was like, but no, holiday, you're not getting that for going on holiday, mate. That's just a perk. Just a plane spotter. Hello there, good morning to you. Chris W saying, I'm a typical Brit. It's too hot, it's too cold, it's raining. Nice pork joint in the slow cooker for tea with applesauce, stuffing and no crackling. Oh, you can't beat crackling, can you? It's so good. And thanks for putting the Tui in the chat. Sophie, Rick Dahl, Mr. Bear, Laura. Absolute legends. Let's get this Jet 2 rolling now. Right now, next out, just looking and down there, this will be off to Rome. Oh, this is the one off to Rome, here we go. And they're on the wrong side to get the takeoff as well. Oh no, we can see him now though. Mark Quirk saying I'm on the plane to Cape Verde on Friday with Tui. Very nice. Adrian saying he's getting to see the A321 SAS Neos at Newark now. That's a bonus, isn't it? That's the thing with the 321 LRs. They do go with their old distance, don't they? Little John talking about when he was 6, just amazed at being on a plane and was able to go on the flight deck. Oh, the good old days, eh? None of that now, unfortunately. And enjoy your trip to the Eternal City. One of my 2 favourite cities on this planet. Logan Air making its way out. We've also got Nigel's pushback. EasyJet A320-200 off to Istanbul now lining up. And just a plane spotter. Sorry, my voice has just gone there. Part of the new member crew. So welcome to Domestic. Thank you for joining us. Hope you get to enjoy using those emotes. And of course, you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to. I'm just going to pop in the chat and say a quick thank you, because I really do appreciate that crazy support. There you go. Peter Dooley saying, watching whilst on the treadmill at the gym. Loving the dedication, people. Got a lot of people out working out this morning, getting them summer bods ready. Gary, good morning to you. And little John UK saying, I love turboprops. Don't blame you, props are decent. The Law Green saying, I'm on the Etihad at 9:15. Well, we will get that, don't you worry. And there goes this EasyJet off to Istanbul. Next out will be the Jet 2737. It's one of the ET Fairways cohort that we have here at Manchester. Do have an arrival though, so let's throw it down to that. Mighty Orange on short final for 05 right. This one's coming in from Amsterdam using A320-200. And Ash, I'll get to thanking you in a second, mate. And Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. They've gone to Matt C, Rick Jones, Sparky, Michael Norman and Simon Walker. And I know a good few of those names, so I know they're probably lurking in the chat. So if you're about, please take the time to say thank you to Ash Watts for that. Amazing support as always from him, so thank you, buddy. Jet 2 now on the roll. Off the split. Logan Air. Now on the active runway. There we go. Actually, spooling up as we speak. It's not on my flight radar, so I can't tell you where it's going. And two Ryanairs, but we won't have one taking this intersection. This is off to Dublin, using 737 MAX 8. And Ash, I'm just about to jump in the chat to say thank you to you, my friend, for those amazing gifted memberships. There we go. Cheers, bud. So, this one is off to Dublin, and the one behind it is off to Prague. See if we've got any inbounds. We do. Got a couple heading this way. Sun Express now should be here in the next few minutes. Very nice. And there's that 737-800 off to Prague. Got a few planes pinging around the back now. And EasyJet just going past the RVP. Very nice. Just so we're getting a little bit of action here on that BBJ. So I'm not sure what time that's going out. If anyone knows, please let us know. Thank you, Ash, for the kind words. And yeah, don't worry, Sophie, on it today with that. Got bags full of stuff. There's that EasyJet that'll be going out next. Graham Peter saying, good morning, Simon Modson. Oh, sorry I'm late. Had a late night. 3 AM, you stop out, you. But I'm here raring to go. Well, good to have you in the chat, bud. Bainsey's Adventures saying, morning from Bainsey's Adventures. We are looking forward to coming to the RVP next Sunday before our flight to Mexico Monday. Well, I'm going to get on to the RVP a little bit later. There's something I noticed yesterday, and it's something, the one thing I am going to say to you, Bainsey's Adventures, if you're going to the RVP, get there early. The traffic is ridiculous at the moment in regards of getting in and out of there, especially if there's an event. But I'm going to go on to a full little rant a little bit later, when things are a bit quieter. Thank you, Graham Peters, Lynn Broomfield, Matt C with the Jet 2 tails. Also got some Mighty Orange love from Andy Beckett as well. Thanks, mate. Martin, really? Martin Reed, I just saw you think about the diluting. That's special, isn't it? We'll leave that one there. Paul Wilkins just updating us, saying next arrival is the Sun Express. Coming from Dalaman. Well, look forward to getting that. Oh, you're too kind, Ash, honestly. Very kind. Saying, yeah, you're welcome, Simon. You and Liz have a great channel, awesome mods, and an awesome community of AV geeks. Well, glad to have you part of it as well, mate. Johnny Bongo 100 saying, good day, aviation watchers from an icy cold South Australia. Well, I'll tell you what, we're bucking the trend here, aren't we, with you? Light Super Ego saying, I've got family on the... Pegasus, thank you very much. 11:55 departure. You've shown that I'm probably not going to be here, but I'm not sure about that. Might be. Sophie saying, can we get to 900 like, please? Press the button to support the channel. Please do. Say it costs you absolutely nothing and really does help push the stream out. So thank you. And Chris is saying the BBJ is out at 11:25. Ooh, decent. Dave Cox, that's what I'll be jumping on to, mate, don't you worry. Let's just say, I'm leaving it till a little bit later. There we go, because if I start now, I'll you know me, I can't help myself, I'll just go into a full old rant, won't I? So it's one of the things. Mighty Orange, now on the roll. Off to Dalaman. Well, hoping to see the Etihad push in the next few minutes. That'd be decent. And there we go, the Sun Express, our next arrival. Using 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Flight time of just over 4 hours in order to get here from Dalaman. So Ash saying, as I said previously, his daughter Brooke watches with me and she's obsessed with Jet 2 and doesn't stop going on that she wants to go on a Jet 2 holiday. There you go. Well, we'll dedicate this next Jet 2 to the lovely Brooke. So probably end up having you booking a flight by the end of the show. Gets super expensive then, doesn't it, mate? But I say thank you for your continued support for the channel. And Matt is off, saying nearly time to go. Thank you again, Ash, and massive thanks to Simon, and big support to Liz. Bye everyone, and enjoy your Sundays. Well, take care, mate. I know you're busy on a Sunday, so it's good to have you in. So there's quite a few planes around the back now pinging up. They should be coming out in the next few minutes. And I can hear a light aircraft. Guessing that might be going off to sleep for the fly-in that they have there. This Jet 2 will be off to Naples to get some pizza, but I think whilst that's doing nothing, Let's see if we can get this Sun Express taxiing past us. Very expensive, mate. Get a bit wider. Yeah, keep it in shot. Hold the plane for you. I can't see where that plane is, but I can hear it. Paul Wilkins saying he's excited for the 777. Don't blame you. It was epic when it came in before. It went right past us. It was so close. It was unbelievable. And got to see those epic G90s on it. We do have a KLM Embraer E175 coming out, and I think you can see the second Qatar Dreamliner now on its way out for departure back to Doha. Those guys over there are absolutely killing it when it's come to turning around these planes. You won't think they've had two 787s in the morning. So if you're saying we've got 900 likes, we're on the home straight to 1,000 where I stopped begging. And I say, nobody likes Simon begging. It's just wrong, isn't it? So let's get up to 1,000 before the... I'd say it'd be great if we get it before the Qatar goes out. See what we can do. And just a plain spot saying smash that like button. Absolutely. So, the Jet 2, ready to go. I say this one's dedicated to Brooke. Hope you enjoy this one. See if we've got anything due in. We've got an EasyJet coming up from Faro to the south of us. Should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. So the ops car just passed me, which makes me think that they're going to go to single ops just that little bit earlier because they're doing the runway inspection. See, ops make their way down. Well, they're going down in the direction of 2-3, but we're actually on 05s at the moment. But yep, just shutting down that runway. So we're going to be on single ops now. So I actually prefer this from this location. It means we get some cracking up close touchdowns. I'll be doing some zoom ins. Yes, please, on the rear gear as you get touchdown. So that should be decent. Next out will be this. And then I'm thinking it should be this Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Just passing the STS hangar. Matt Richards, I don't know. That's my honest answer in regards of that. I'll ask someone who I was talking to yesterday, Harrison, about it. He should know. But I haven't heard anything. But they look ready to go, don't they? But I'm guessing there's still might be a lot to do on the inside. Oh, Paul Wilkins, that's a good point. Everyone's saying smash the like button and forgetting about the subscription button. Close to 70k now. Yeah, doing well. Just topping it up ever so nicely. But the one thing, and I did say this on the stream, I think last week, is we do notice, and we always notice this, is like the amount of people who are subscribed to unsubscribed always stays the same. It's always about 80% unsubscribed to 20% subscribed. So, you know, if you're watching and you're enjoying it, well, you don't have to put notifications and stuff like that on, but on your front screen you will get off, you know, our streams when they become available. So please do that. Oh, thank you, Rich from Sheffield. Say, thanks for understanding. Oh, no props. That's good to see that she enjoyed that departure. Oh, thanks, Sophie, as well. Oh, I think I might ask Liz for another drink in a minute. She's got her headphones on, just looking out into the world. Have another drink, please?
What do you want?
I want a bit of water, if that's okay. Got our high-grade premium water. And just to say, Dougie the Buggy 2 is out today. On his first expedition out. And yeah, on the whole, very good. I think the issue that we found is that the back wheels, I don't think, were well designed. And it was like one of them shopping trolleys where one of the wheels is going all over the place at all times and the other one's doing the work it should be. And even though that's after we balance the weight out as well. So yeah, we're going to have to work on that one. But oh well. But the rest of it was good. It fits in the boot, which is an absolute godsend for us because we were destroying the back seats in the cars with the frame of the old one. And it's more powerful as well. So going up those hills in the morning, oh, an absolute delight. KLM going out next. Going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Who is that? Keith asking, my 5-year-old Arthur wants to know if that's a goat on the back of the Qatar Airways plane. If he wants it to be a goat, it can be, but I think it's an Onyx, isn't it? And next out will be this beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner. To the next arrival, just turn on to final. Well, it's a long final, isn't it? Coming in from Faro, it is the A320 for EasyJet. So far away, I can't even see it. So we'll concentrate on this beautiful Dreamliner going out now. Off to Doha, this is QR26. We do have the Lufthansa coming out, and we've got a Ryanair. Here we go, everyone. Enjoy this. beautiful flex on that. And thank you to everyone who's put the Qatar Tales in the chat. Sophie, Adrian, Ash, Rick Dahl, thank you. Absolute legends for that. Seeing the beautiful flex on those wings. And I can finally see our next arrival, which I say will be our first one for arrival on 05 left in a good while. There we go. There's a lufty. That's the A321-200. It's going back off to Frankfurt. Max, perfect timing with the €5 super chat saying, hello, Think Planes family. My son is sitting in the Lufthansa A321 with some friends. Thanks for streaming. Well, it's our pleasure. And hope they have a fantastic flight with Lufty. I'm sure they will. I will get into the stream to put some hearts and say thank you in a minute. And the legend that is Benedict is also in the chat, joining the 26-month crew, saying, oi, oi. Well, nice to have you in, buddy, and I hope you're doing well. Logan saying, I'm not sure if the Red Arrow did a flyover yesterday because I saw them taking off from Bournemouth on the flight radar. Heading off, I also saw the Lancaster bomber as well. Well, Lancaster had an engine issue, didn't it? Did go 7700. But luckily they were able to get that back to Coningsby. So I think people were hoping that it would have done a fly by the airport yesterday, but I was having a quick look on flight radar and it didn't look like that happened. Shame, but I'm not sure we'll be seeing that Lancaster for a good old while now. Depends on how severe the engine issue is, of course. Craig Christopher Round, hello there. Good to have you in. Right, here's that EasyJet. Coming from Faro, if memory serves me right. It's been so long since that thing came onto final, and it certainly is. Right, cool thing about the arrivals now is that they touch down right in front of us, so get ready for some close-up rear gear action. And there we go, beautiful landing there. A little bit of a bounce, but all good. Next is that beautiful Lufthansa A321 going back off to Frankfurt. I'm just going to get the hearts in the chat, just to say thanks for the support. That goes to Max, obviously. There we go. And these are for Benedict. Boom. Sorted. Helsinki spotting. Hello there, my friend. Lovely to see you. iFly 747 plays Roblox. Hello. That was a mouthful, I won't lie. Got the Logan Air prop going out. I'm guessing that's the one that's going back to the Isle of Man. And next out will be the Ryanair. It's like a 737 MAX 8. I think we've got the Helvetic coming out as well. It's off to Malta. Nice if we had some focus. There we go. And that Logan Air taking an intersection. Let's have a quick look. There it is. Oh, lovely prop speed there with the shutter. And can I say a massive welcome to Gary Horton, who's a part of the new member crew. So thank you, Gary. Great to have you on board. I say you get to use the emojis, and if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. All you have to do is find us on there, Think Planes Clubhouse, and just leave your YouTube username. Get on that one soon. So Etihad hasn't pushed yet, which I'm a bit disappointed about. I think there should be more on it. No, I'm only kidding. But that should be pushing anytime soon. Emirates has got the rear access hatch open, and that's about it. So they should be good to go by their slot time of 9:50. Oh, Benedict, don't worry about it. I know how busy people are on a Sunday, but it's great to have you in. John, I might have to be honest. Just had a message from family thing before, so it might be a case of going after the Emirates. So I do apologise to Lana. I'll send her a message personally later saying sorry. Catherine Cash saying good morning from Nova Scotia. Well, good morning from Manchester. Pleasure to have you with us. And Connor, who's, if memory serves me right, just joined as a sub. Did see that a little bit earlier, saying Etihad just popped on flight radar 24. Well, that's good to see. Paul Wilkins saying we'll pop off now. Thanks for the wonderful stream, and we'll see you soon. Well, have a fantastic holiday, bud. I'm very jealous. I'm bitter. I'm a nasty person like that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. But cheers, buddy. And can I also say, well, just welcome, I think that's probably a better word, saying welcome to Craig Christopher Round, part of the new member crew. So thank you. Great to have so many new members today. Thanks, John. As I say, I will send her a message just to apologise. Because Lana's lovely. She's always been really supportive of the stream, so I feel bad in regards of that. So here we go, and we'll get those in the chat for you. Just a plane spot saying British Airways is on its way in. I think I can see the landing lights on that now. Just come on, so thank you for letting me know about that. Sophie L going, we haven't won the Euro Millions. No, but I won £5.20, Sophie, and that's gone back on it straight away. So Tuesday, we never know, that thing might be happening. Ash Watts, thank you once again for your amazing support, mate, and I hope you have a fantastic Sunday with your lovely family. And this is the Helvetic. Just waiting at the bottom now for permission to depart. Gulf Air still pinging. The Etihad hasn't pushed yet, but it was on flight radar a minute ago. I did see it. So I don't know what's happened there. Might be a slight delay. Gary Whitehead going. Another Gary as a member. I think we need a specific lounge exclusively for Garys. Well, it's the same with size as well. We've got a few size in there. So, you know, you got the head honcho size as well. So, you know, we've got to do that. Rich, what I would say to you is, can you just like, because I'm not going to do it now, if you message me the on the Monday stream, so tomorrow's stream, and just remind me of that, because I'll have to get here just that little bit early in order to make sure that I get you going out. But yeah, happy to do that, mate. Always a pleasure. Louise Rooney saying, please give me a shout out. Really? No, I'm only kidding. No, Liz, sorry, Louise, because it's Liz underneath. Louise Rooney, hello there, good morning. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for watching. And I've got Lisbeth saying, hello from Sweden. Lisbeth, awesome to see you in the stream once again. Hope you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Sunday morning. Backy Talk saying, hello from India. Well, welcome to Manchester here in the UK. And Roblox saying, Gulf Air popped up on flight radar. It's been on and off all morning. I won't take any notice of that. That's not going out for another good while. So, British Airways now coming in. It's the shuttle from London Heathrow. Flight time of 30 minutes in order to get here, using an A320neo for this. Beautiful. And Etihad has now pushed. You can hear the engine starting up on pushback. I'm hoping you can. It's very faint. Irini taxiing out. But next out will be this Helvetic even, E190. Going back to Zurich. And on final, we do have Turkish Airlines A321. I might even get this one. Coming in from Istanbul, flight time of 3 hours 40 minutes. And Irini over there. A short final now. We do have that Turkish Airlines, so I'll move over to that in a second. 4K Bacon. No, we have 05 lefts. I mean, during the winter we have them a lot. I'd say during the summer, yeah, I can see what you mean. But winter happens quite a lot, bud. Mr. Caston, hello there. Great to have you in with us. And yes, you're absolutely right. 777 is an absolutely gorgeous beast. Beautiful. That's in the Euro League livery. It's an alright livery, isn't it? It's not the best, it's not the worst. Arini. Now coming on to 05 left. I'm obsessed with saying 2-3 left, it's ridiculous at times. Jules Harris, hello there. Great to have you in the stream with us. But yeah, going back to the 777, if you want a cracking view of the 777, we had it vacate down Tango, so right past us when it arrived early this morning. Well worth looking back on the stream a little bit later. Oh, Adrian, really loving that. Really loving that design on the Turkish. I like the livery on this though. I think really smashed out of the park with this one. And John Hume with the props in the chat. And Etihad on the taxi out now. Beauty. See them props in the chat, please. Just a plain spotter doing it. Laura, absolutely smashing it. Love to see those props in there. And of course, there is that 777 making its way out. Say, Emirates still got that rear access hatch open, but other than that, I think they are good. Dwayne saying, and I'm actually going to change the words to what you actually meant when you put this in, because I think you went conservative on it. Saying, nice scheme on the Turkish, great that you caught it. And I think you meant to put for once. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Dwayne. Oh dear. I'm useless at catching it, just in case you don't know what we're on about. It's usually in the stream, and it always just comes at this point where something's taking off, and I just never get it. I do try my best to get it going out, but to say, coming in, it's an absolute nightmare. Oh! Just had some racing pigeons pass over us. Yep. As we say, Emirates is expected to push in 10. I wouldn't say that it will be. It's usually just that little bit late. I have to work it into the slot times as well, so it's one of them things. I'll just have a quick look, see if I can find out when it is due to go. Departure Dubai. No, it is looking for an on-time pushback, so fingers crossed it does. Pushing the same time. I thought so, Dwayne. Ah dear. At least we both know where we're coming from on that one. Yeah, I totally get you. I've got another little thing that I can... Sophie on it there. Tell where our passions lie there, Sophie. With that one. What's that over us? Is that the Arini? have a quick look. There's a deep prop over our head. Oh no, it's not. It is a caravan. There you go. From Birmingham to Birmingham. Ryanair is now coming on. Off to Paphos, but we're going to stay with this absolutely stunning aircraft. And Sophie starting off the Etihad tails in the chat. I think she's right with that. Let's get going. It's it's okay. I have the same one as well. Don't worry, Soph. Right. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now off to Paphos. And the lovely Paula's in the chat saying, sorry I've not been able to be here much, just heard Liz earlier, and must send you lots of love to you both. Think about you lots. I think she's asleep. Sorry. Say hello to Paula.
Hi, Paula.
There you go. Say how you doing. Oh, there you go.
How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been anxious to get out in the garden in this lovely weather, although it can be a bit hot. That's why I'm under the brolly now. So.
Thank you, Liz. See, Paula, just pulling out the stops here. But seriously, I hope you're doing well, and please take care. I'll have to pop over sometime. We's really saying, when's the air transit due? I think it's probably not that far away. Let's have a quick look. We've got two from Cancun, we've got Virgin Atlantic. I can't see it. Oh, I can see the I'm going to say not when we're streaming. Right, here you go. Ryanair on the roll. Next out should be the EasyJet, but there is a plane on final. It's a fair whack out yet still. It's the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. I thought they might be able to get the next aircraft out, which is that one there. But they're holding with that, so not going to happen. This is off to Malaga. I can still hear that Cessna Caravan making an absolute racket round here at the moment. I'm guessing I definitely think that's doing sleep today, that one. It's a cracking little fly-in if you can ever get access to it. I noticed all the fun people were having there yesterday on my Instagram stories. Very jealous. Alright, let's see if we can get this next arrival. It is over there, and that is the EasyJet. Gorilla Bubby, hello there. Lovely to see you in the stream. Emirates has closed the access hatch now on the A380, so I can honestly see in the next 10 minutes a pushback on that one. I can't see the tug from this point though, that's the problem. I might zoom in on the camera and see if we can see the top of it in a sec. Well, let's get this arrival first. So I might as well start about the RVP because I think we're going to be coming into that thing. So I was, as I've mentioned a few times, I was out yesterday over the top end down a Wood End Lane, getting some photos, and I was going back up to the motorway, and the lane where you turn off to go into the RVP was backlogged from there, and it was all the way back to the motorway. And it wasn't good. I mean, I know that the airport has an event on. I think it was like 8 p.m. onwards, wasn't it? They had a big event on there yesterday, and they were allowing access for trucks, but it was also and other things. But it was also meaning half the people couldn't get in, so they were just queuing down the lane for ages, and the traffic just wasn't moving by the looks of it. I looked on social media, and people on social media were saying that they were turning up. And I take this with a pinch of salt, but they were saying that they were told in no uncertain terms that that's your problem. And I thought that was a bit strong, saying that the priority was going to the events people, which I get. But as I say, the RVP now at the weekends is a massive kind of place to go, isn't it? And as I say, the facilities just don't seem to be there to allow people in there and to do it safely. Now, the issue that I had was that on the way into the this lane where you go is the staff area. So there's a staff car park where staff get in, and there must be staff in that queue who are waiting 20-30 minutes to get into the thing, and they must be late for the shifts. Now, I'm not sure how long this can be allowed to continue, because the airlines and the rest of them must be getting absolutely sick to the back teeth of staff not being able to access their car park. It's an interesting one, but as I say, something needs to be thought out about how they're doing it, because the more and more the RVP gets, publicity and more successful, which we all want, let's be honest, it's good for the airport, it's good for tourism, but something needs to be done in order to kind of facilitate that access to there. Not sure how it's going to be done, but I think they really need to have a look at that. I mean, it's getting busier over here on Southside, which is good, but as I say, RVP was bonkers yesterday. Like I said, to the motorway junction, that's ridiculous. I've never seen it go that far before, even when we've had the aviation fair. Anywho, let's get this lufty. Yeah, as Adrian says, anything that stops staff, because the main at the end of the day, the main thing is they want the planes going in and out on time, and to have staff finding it difficult to get in and out is not good. So I don't know if they're going to have to look at maybe having a new inlet coming off the main road, which you can only access for staff. But as I say, absolutely bonkers. It wasn't good to see. And as I say, I know there were a lot of very unimpressed visitors to the RVP. I think there was one woman who was saying that she came up from Wales because they were doing a trip there, turned up there and got turned away, and they weren't happy with it. And that's why I say to everyone who's watching, every time people say, "Oh yeah, I'm thinking of going to the Runway Visitors Park," it's like, yeah, absolutely go to the RVP. It's fantastic. You can get it's good for kids, and if you're starting out in your spotting journey, that's great. But you have to get there early. There's just no ifs or buts about it. You have to get there so early, because if you don't, you're not getting in. There's no parking. So there you go. That's my little rant of the day dealt with. TAP A320-200 now coming in from Lisbon. Let's move on to that. And hopefully they can get that EasyJet out, which has been there for a good old while. Gorilla, if you donate £1 million, you can be a mod. There you go. See how that goes, mate. Million UK sterling, that is. No other currencies, thank you. Oh, got a little floater going on. But got it down. Beautiful Watermelon Airlines. EasyJet finally given clearance to enter 05 left. I tell you what, ops are having a good look. So it's something I've just noticed about 15 minutes ago, but let's just see how far we can see down the runway. Ops down there. Car open, having a good old look by the side of the runway there. Not sure if they've seen something they don't like. Hopefully, if it is an issue, they can get it sorted before they reopen dual ops, which will be about 1 p.m. Sorry, mate, go on. Ah, cheers, mate. Let's have a look. I tell you what, if they are, they're only coming on a minibus. That's not good for them, is it? You want VIP treatment? Sorry, what's your name, mate?
Just a plane spotter.
Oh, just a plane spotter. All right, mate. Sorry, go on. Ellis, nice to meet you, mate. Oh, mate, don't worry, I'm the same. Don't worry. Nice to meet you, mate.
You too, mate.
Cheers, buddy, for that. So might be getting a few people going on board there. They're definitely refueling. I think Wadders is right, saying the best time for the RVP is weekdays and not during the school holidays. Yeah, it's very busy now. It's a product of its own success, though, isn't it? It is a great facility, in fairness. You know, they've got food, drink, Concorde hangar. Oh, good. But it is very, very popular now. Etihad coming on. It's been so long since that, I thought that was going to go out. I've forgotten where it's going to, and that's off back to Malaga. I had to click on that one. Right, Etihad 777 now lining up on 05 left. The Law Green saying we are on the move, guys, on the Etihad. I hope you have a wonderful flight, and you have a decent, get some decent footage for your takeoff. Get ready for the roars of those G90s. Absolutely beautiful. Hope you enjoyed that. And the Emirates is pushing. So double goodness for you. And off into a bokeh blur. And there it is, that Emirates. So really bang on time, because I think they were waiting for an EasyJet to push prior to that. We got that. Oh, final now. I can see our next arrival. It's Ryanair coming in from a knock, using the 737-800. You can stay on this Emirates for a few more minutes. Adrian loving the 777 old livery, so I dedicate that departure to him. And I just want to say thank you to Chris Bucket, Adrian, Sophie, Graham S, Gil, Wadders. Thank you so much for putting the tail in there. Where are we in regards of likes? I'm going for a big bag if that's the case. Let's go onto that arrival. Rainer, coming in from Knock. Oh, we're at 1k. There you go. Don't have to do any more begging. All good. Thanks, Sophie. So I probably didn't say this before, so that's why I was asking about likes. Thank you to everyone who's liked the stream. It really does mean a lot. Getting to that 1k mark means I don't have to beg, so it's all good for you. David, Chris is proper. He's none of that bouquet nonsense. He's a bucket man. There you are, finally. There's the noisy yeet thing you've been hearing in the background. I don't think that's the caravan though, is it? That's something else. Someone's been given very good permission in order to go around and get that fly over there. Oh, it's going off that way now. So, yeah, someone from Blackpool. There you go, living the dream. Oh, off to Rome. Without NetJets, it's the Bombardier Challenger, but very nice if you can afford to go to Rome. I would have just slummed it on the Ryanair, to be honest, and saving money for when I got over in Rome. That's just me, though. I'm tight. SAS are now lined up ready to go. It's the A320neo going back to Stockholm, I think. Oh, it's Oslo, this one, I stand corrected. Fraser92 saying, greetings from Switzerland. Well, great to have you with us. We're saying it is the biggest plane of the day. Not this one. I think she means this one. That beauty there. It's, just getting those engines turning over. And then this one will start its taxi. So, EasyJet coming on now. This is off to Alicante using their A319 for this flight. Here we go. So, speaking of 4 engines, we do have this A380 on the move now. Just going back to what I said earlier, from what I understand, I know that initially Ringway Reports put on that there's an A340 tomorrow. From what I've been told, and this is from Ringway, there was a slot asked for. It's not on the system actively at the moment, so I will be keeping an eye out for that. What I'll do is, if I have a thumbnail tomorrow for tomorrow's stream and it's got an A340 on it, that means it's coming in. And if not, that means it's not. But I'll keep an eye out for that one, because hopefully it'd be lovely to have the A340 in, but as I say, I'm not sure it is. So we'll just have to see in regards of that. So we've got the Emirates on the taxi. And there's a 2 Dreamliner making its way out as well, off to Mahon. And Sophie in there straight away. 4 engines, Emirates tail, boom, back of the net. Thank you, Soph. Come on, everyone, let's get a load of those emojis in the chat, please. So if you're members, and if not, try and get the... surely there must be a UAE flag. See, I'm trying to help you out, everyone. Rick Dahl, thank you so much for joining us. I know you've been interacting as well, so thanks for that. Hope you have a fantastic day. So this plane is currently travelling at 10 knots according to flight radar, rocketing down the taxiway to get to the bottom. So it's going back to Dubai, CK22, using the A380-800. It looks pretty full from what I've just, some of the things have just been sent, so hopefully... I'd like to get a nice early rotation, but I'm not holding out on it, not in this heat. So there's not a lot of wind either, so that really doesn't kind of work in our favour. So, Sophie Al, Jules Aris putting the emotes in there, Adrian as well, Dwayne, thank you everyone. Mr. Scoot, I don't think we're going to be out for that one, unfortunately. I do apologise in advance. Oh, there's Carlos. Gobbing off at me. Ian 8849 with the emotes as well. Loving to see that. Love seeing them in the chat. It does brighten up the chat. Gets it running through quickly as well, which is always good. 2's on the way out, so we're going to get that as well. But the Ryanair from Brussels is next in. 737 MAX for Ryanair. Wadders absolutely smashed it. Just going, no nonsense. Emirates tails. Boom. I like style. No nonsense from Wadders. That's why he gets invites to parties, not me. Really nice landing there. Ooh. What the biscuit, as some might say, for a Ryanair. Yeah, that 2 is making its way out. So, of course, we will get the Emirates, but we're going to stay for that 2 Dreamliner going out. I think after that, going to get off. So, it's been a bit of a knackering day for Liz as well on the QT. So, also got to sort my mother out as well, which is always an absolute joy. Asian Planes, hello there. Well, Sophie says the lighting looks great from Southside. It absolutely does. It's second to none, really, isn't it? This is why all the photographers and all the videographers are all over here. You want to get the plane in good light, don't you? I mean, look, does it cause issues with like highlights and stuff like that? Absolutely, but you know, it's an issue that we have to deal with. And girl saying thank you to the mods for looking after us in the chat. Absolutely, girl. You can't say more than that because they are absolutely legends. Absolute legends, I should say. And yeah, if everyone could stick the 5-star mods in, if you're a member. You can't. If you're not, it's going to be awkward because you can't. Because you can only get these if you're a member. But I'm doing that. Say thank you to the amazing mods for the great jobs they've done today. Thank you as always. Yeah, Louise, I've already given you one. So you only get one shout out a show. That's a new rule I just made up just then. Oh, I didn't actually press send. There you go. So, Emirates. Nearly at the bottom end. Should be seeing the TUI in a second. Oh, there it is. It's actually out. I just couldn't actually see it. So, we'll get those. And I think after that, we'll be good. And thank you, Dwayne Jules Harris, as well, for putting the 5-star mods in there. Oh, flight fever, yeah, it's really bad. It gets past 10 o'clock and all of a sudden you just get bit into hell. I don't know, don't ask me why it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock, it just is, but you just live with it after a while. All you'll hear us complaining about a little bit later is, oh, have you seen that bite I got? Have you seen that bite I got? But I'm sure you had the same yesterday when you were out. So, coming onto the runway now, we've got the Emirates A380. The one I'm sure you've been waiting for. Thanks, Graham. And thanks, Sophie, Adrian. Absolutely smashing it. Oh, I love this head-on shot. Brilliant. EasyJet's just pushed in. That was an anti-climax, wasn't it? Of course, there's going to be wake turbulence caused by that Emirates, so they want to get this one out first. EasyJet's off to Munich. I think by then the TUI should be down at the bottom, ready to come on straight after the Emirates. So, there we go, Emirates shall be next to go. Now, there is an arrival behind it, so they're going to have to shift this relatively quickly. And no surprise there, there's a late rotation It's, I can't put it on manual focus from here. So, wrong button. Well, bush cam coming into play there. Right, well, I hope you enjoyed that. This TUI will be the next out, so we're just waiting for the arrival. Andy Davies, hello there, mate. Good to see you in the stream. And I've missed loads of people. Jonesy boy, what time will the stream start tomorrow? As I have an early flight, 6:15, but we try to get there a bit earlier. If you like really before that, so you're like on the Athens or something, let us know. I'll see what I can do to get there a little bit earlier. Ian8849. Oh, thank you for the kind words. Oh, no problem. Oh, I say, always here for you, mate. And Luke Smith saying, no matter how many times he sees a A380, it amazed me how that thing gets off the ground. Absolutely. So, on arrival now, we do have the Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. Tina saying, awesome A380. I would have to agree with you. And we've got Drew Stanway in the chat as well. Hey Drew, great job on drones and planes this week, mate. Putting John to shame with the average panning club, weren't you? Right, to Dreamliner, our last departure. So we do have a few things to go, and I do apologise to Lana, and I think apologise to the person in Singapore as well. It's just how we have to do things on the Sunday. Right, here we go. Just seeing if there's anything on final though. Could stir my attention for a few minutes, and there's not. I know the Virgin's due in about 30 or 40 minutes. But that's it. True, saying more like Lauren and Hardy. Yeah, that also works, but they're the best streams in my opinion. None of this professionalism, I don't like that. So we've got the TUI going out now. We've got Jules Harris within there straight away, Sophie as well, Graham Peters, and Adrian. Here we go. Enjoy this one. Beautiful. Loving the flex on that one as it retracts its gear. And what a way to finish the show. Well, thank you everybody. It's been a cracker. I'm back out tomorrow, so I look forward to seeing you then. nice and early on a Monday morning. I say I will, if you remember what I said, if it's an A340 on the thumbnail, that means it's definitely coming in. If not, that means it's not. So that's my code for that one. But thank you to you all. I've had some crazy support today, but thank you for just tuning in. And of course, if you've liked the stream, that's even better. I'll love you even more. In regards of kind donations, we've had a lot today, so I want to say a massive thank you to for everyone. So we've got a lot of membership milestones. So I'll click down. I'm going to go through that. So yes, we've had a lot of major support. We've had people starting their membership journeys today, so new memberships. We've had people renewing their memberships. We've had gifted memberships as well, so thank you for all of those. Also had a lot of super chats, and I think a special one has to go out to John Atkinson, who kind of donated £100 to say well done to Liz. So thank you so much for that. But thank you to everyone who's donated. I don't think we've had any kebabs. We've had super stickers as well, so thank you for the super stickers. So oh, wait a minute. I didn't read out 2 super chats, 2 renewals. One was Claire Kavanagh, joining the 28-month crew, saying happy to be part of the 28-month crew. And Jenny N, who said awesome to be a member of a terrific channel. I'm sure I didn't read. Did I read them out? So Jenny joining the 15-month crew. So thank you, Jenny. I have to message those 2 later to apologise. But thank you for that. So there we go. Back Monday, as I say, so have a wonderful Sunday, whatever you're up to, even if it's the evening or if it's just the start of it, if you're over in the United States. Mods, you've been absolutely next level as always, and Liz, thank you very much. You're going to say
Can I just say thank you to everyone again for all the lovely messages. I really appreciate it, and if you missed it, obviously you can scroll back. It was around the time the Cathay Pacific came in, but as I said to the mods previously in a chat, I will update at some point in a post. If you can't be bothered going back, because I appreciate you might want to just go out and enjoy the sunshine.
Yeah.
So, but thank you.
Well, thank you everyone. We're off. So take it easy and we'll see you again soon. Bye.